realm of shadows, a gamer stands tall. With a heart of darkness, he conquers them all. Streaming Kingdom Hearts, his foes he'll defy. Shadow Link, the gamer with the scarlet sky. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. His viewers gather around, their spirits entwine as he dives into the game. His eyes locked, refined, taking on heartless, unleashing his might.
Hiya, hiya. What's poppin'? Oh, you got the first? Okay, okay. Let's see. I think we got things up and running a lot faster today than we did last time, so we should be able to just go ahead and jump straight into a few things. Where's my mouse? So what Kynes Knight shows up next. Kynes Knight? What does that mean? Am I just dumb? Oh, did I fix the scream? I made it louder. if it's loud or not loud, I don't know. Oh shit, why is there? Ooh, that's not fixed. Let's get that. How do I get that in there? There we go. How's that? That looks about good. The ghost screaming and stuff like alerts, I did make those a bit louder. Let's see what kind of knight shows up next. Okay, okay. The screen, it's not, I wouldn't say it's fixed. It's just, like here, hold on. It'll always be zoomed in as long as we're playing Nancy Drew. But I can fix this back to normal after we're playing a regular game. After we finish Nancy Drew. Which we should probably finish tonight. Where is White Wolf? There it is. Go ahead and just launch it. No sense in waiting.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself
Ready for
by
the
showing
testing?
you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. Anyway, here's my center of operations.
Maybe I'll
my
just load our
desk.
save.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal. This is where we, Okay. That was louder for me. I don't know if it's loud on stream, but it was louder for me. Although I saw you doing the test, so it wasn't quite the surprise. Also, I think I'm going to move this just over here while we play like a Nancy Drew game. You know what I mean? Because why not? That was tasty. And then, should I add the chat over the stream while, we could add chat to the stream because it'll be off to the side. You know, I never thought about that. Here, hold on. Let me grab the chat box. I'm gonna copy that. Let's go back to the game. Put the chat box in. Move this up like I don't know, like right there. Yeah. See, now we can play Nancy Drew and chat's on screen. You know, how's that? I don't have any fancy visuals for the side, so it's just gonna have to be as is. Let's make it a little bigger for just for chat. Just for chat. Boom. Oh, something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like this layout. I think this will be a good layout. Oh, stop clicking off the game, Matthew. All right, so I'm like pretty sure we can finish this game tonight.
Huh?
We almost finished it last
Now
night.
what?
I'll let you
I'm
get
like
back to your nap.
95% sure.
Hasta siesta.
We've done everything on this table, so all their eyes are flashing red. The fishing is not back. I don't think the fishing comes back. It was physically blown up by like C4. It is gone in smithereens. What's up, Jalen? How are you doing? We're this is part 2 for White Wolf of Icicle Creek. We didn't finish it Tuesday night, so we're gonna see if we can finish it now. No more fishing? Yeah, it's gone. Let's see. What were we doing? I know we're looking for the wolf piece, the wolf medallion. There's something in here. We wrote it down. Oh, let me turn to the page. We wrote down something about Mayor Curie and Mr. Geiger can hear his call. So, yeah, Mayor Curie, we found the name on this. So it's just like a celebrity, Mary Curie. I'm kind of dumb. I don't know who that is. I know Teddy Roosevelt and Ernest Hemingway, but so I don't know who that is. But Mr. Geiger, we're assuming that's a Geiger counter because hear his call, it's making a sound, and then the description right here, it's like shining. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 95% sure it's here in the lodge because in this book we found, all of Trapper Dan's journal, he says at one point that the other 3 animals, are like inside the lodge. Yeah, you need 3 more keys to open the keyholes, and the other there are 3 animals inside the lodge. Or 3 more animals. And we already got... So we're just missing the wolf. So. Real quick. I'm going to do a quick lap around the lodge. Make sure... We don't have to do cooking anymore, which is nice. See if there's anything we're missing upstairs. Because we've got the raccoon from this already. We got the pig medallion from this one. We got the deer from inside this room. No, not this room. This room. Yeah. We push his head. And this is where we got the deer. Killed it on Tuesday. Man, I thought for sure we were going to finish this game. I stayed late and everything. I always get stuck in these games too. It's tough. I give it like a solid hour, and then once we figure out where this wolf medallion is, we're probably gonna finish this game tonight, or like within the next hour.
This is where I dumped the laundry bag.
I don't. It wouldn't be in the bathroom, would it? That'd be silly. Let's go. Oh, you know, I never actually looked at the paintings going down these stairs. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. If it's got to be something wolf related though. Like there's a wolf here, but I can't interact with it. We've tried exploring at night and I don't remember seeing anything. We can walk over here, but we can't do anything. I think this is just when we were supposed to read the newspaper, but the newspaper's gone. Let's try going back to where we are supposed to put the coins. I know we don't have all the coins we need yet, but let's try going back real quick. That would be cool. It's also understandable. If not, life happens. Oh, we got to put our boots on or we're going to cause an avalanche. There we go. Let's go see the... We have been to the cabin. We've met Isis. We've done a little bit of commands with her. We're still trying to figure out how to open up the red levers so that way we can get her through the rest of the maze. Because right now, all of the levers are flipped, and I don't know how to flip that up yet. So, but we can go down and take a look. Alright, yeah, Isis is here. What a cutie. Also, I was reading her the first time, and I thought it was Iris. Alright, down into the tunnel. Bum, 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 bum. And then I'll show you real quick where we're supposed to put the coins after we finish finding them all. Okay. Right down here, this will lead us into Trapper Dan's needle, but we don't have access to it yet. And you get a cookie? Who gets a cookie? I want a cookie. Now I feel left out.
Next thing I
Yeah.
have to do is get each of these panels open.
So we have to get these panels open, and I'm assuming we have to put the wolf coins in all of these panels. Like the wolf coin goes here when we get it. We open this up, and then... Oh, Jake, you're such a sweetheart. Congratulations on having a subscription. Also, you know, I should have mentioned this yesterday whenever you were giving out all those subscriptions to everybody. Before I finish this thought, you guys see right here? There's a person there. And when I move forward, they're going to move and hide, and it scares the shit out of me. Like, it gives me goosebumps every time I see it. Look at them. Ugh. Anyway, all Twitch subscribers, if your Twitch and Discord is linked together, you'll get the Twitch subscriber role in the Discord, which also gives you access to the subscriber perks channel in the Discord, and you get a monthly 5% off coupon for the pixel art that we do on Saturdays. If that's ever something you guys would be interested in. Never noticed that before. Yeah, when we came through here on Tuesday, I saw that. Like, my heart, oh my gosh. I thought my heart was going to leap out of my chest. It spooked me. And then we got this, but these red levers... Wait. The levers are open. Wait, hold on. These levers are open now. Hold on. What? How do these levers open? I swear, last time we came over to this maze, these levers were shut and we could not do this maze. Hold on. Why are they open now? What did we do? What did we do? How did we open this? The game? Oh, with the fox and the pig and the ducks game. I thought we were doing that for the wolf token. I didn't realize that was for this. Wait a second. We did do that. We did play that, but I didn't realize this is what I was doing. I thought I was just doing it looking for the wolf token. That changes everything. The fox geese pig. Yeah. It was a fox, but we swapped it out for Mary. So, all right, let's go ahead and hit these levers real quick. So we're gonna go. Let's go to the moose first. We're gonna go forward. Then we're gonna go left. Then we're gonna go left. Then we're gonna paw. All right, Isis, come here. Oh, click too fast. Forward, left, left, paw.
Isis, forward, left,
Dang.
paw, go.
That means we had this solved last time on Tuesday, and I just didn't even know it. Because I didn't come back down here since we went and played the game. Very cool. All right, we got the moose. Let's go ahead and get the pig. Which is just going to be forward. Oh. Yes, I'm super glad we're good now. Although, we still have to find the wolf medallion. Because even if we open these up, and it lifts those channels up for the coins, we still have to find the wolf one. Alright, so it's forward. Forward. Because we got to do it for every intersection. So forward going in. Forward here. Another forward. So 3 forwards. And then a jump. And then a paw. Let's go ahead and write down the raccoon. Just so we can get it going. So we got a forward. Right. I probably have to do a forward here because it's an intersection. And then an immediate jump. And then a left. And then a paw. Alright. Let's try that out. Worst comes to worst, I take out one of the forwards. Forward. Forward. Jump. Paw. And this should go to the pig.
Forward, jump,
Mary.
paw, go.
Very fun. Trying to think. Unless putting the coins in unlocks the wolf medallion. But I don't know. I don't understand how that makes sense because what does the Mr. Geiger clue and the Hear It's Call mean if just putting these in unlocks it?
Forward.
So I imagine we're
Right.
still going to have to go find
Forward.
the forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw.
paw.
We'll see, I guess. Yep.
Isis.
We will
Forward,
see.
Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Go.
All right, put my notes down. Hopefully this gets it. I might have one too many forwards in there. I'm not sure. It depends on if this intersection right here requires a forward. Oh, we're good. Look at that. Easy money. All right, that's all the levers. We can go up to the needle and see if that's unlocked anything for us. More than likely, the wolf is still going to be missing, and that's how we can... Oh my gosh. Yep, it's definitely louder now. Oh, man. Spoopy. I'm excited. Yeah, okay, so now they're all raised. So that's... Okay, so that did do what I thought it was going to do. But we're still missing the wolf medallion. So... Yeah, we're just going to have to go find it. Man, I hate that person there. They're watching us. They're in the corridor. Timed that perfectly. I was not prepared. Alright, let's go back to the lodge and just turn that place top to bottom. See if we can find that last medallion. Also, I think it's spooky in this game because even when it's like midnight and you're moving around the lodge and everybody's supposed to be asleep, you can hear footsteps and like knocking on doors as you're walking around, and that's kind of spooky.
If I try to walk back to the lodge now, I'll freeze. I'd better stay
It
here
is
for a
7 a.m. Why is she gonna freeze at 7 a.m.? Had the delay in mind and everything? That's crazy. Oh, now it's 7 a.m. This happened before. So, this was Homie's diary. This was so sad. We called the hospital and asked about this person, Julius McQuaid. They passed away. They're dead. And there is no next of kin, no family, nothing. We're the only ones who know that this person passed away. Isis's owner, I guess? Like, she's basically Isis's owner. Even though Isis is a wild animal. Watching the handwriting here, like, start to get worse because they were sick before they went to the hospital. Heartbreaking. So, yeah, for sure. Oh, and then, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. So, let's go back to the lodge. See if we can find this last wolf token. It's the last thing we need. I'm so happy we don't have to cook anymore. That was just so time consuming. I don't even mind doing the laundry. I can bust the laundry out super fast. But, not the cooking. Is that a blanket in there? I did pull up the answer in blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to speak. Did pull up the answer in UHS if you want any hints. Okay. I wouldn't... Let me do one pass of the lodge real quick. It's a new day, fresh me. Let me do one pass on the lodge. See if we can spot something. But, if we do a pass on the lodge and I don't just figure something out...
I feel warmer already.
Okay. There's also another thing I wanted to point out. I don't know if we talked about it when we went to the lodge or the hut the first time. In that
It
hut,
would be a waste to open this now.
I didn't mean to click on it. In that hut, there was some of these thermal warming packs. The only person that we know has these thermal warming packs is the kid outside. The one with that throws the snowballs at you, the snow princess, or which is I wanted to point that out. I was like, that's pretty suspicious. Freddy, yeah. So, because Lou is gone now. Lou hightailed it, and he's homie's gone too. Oh, it's in the morning. He's just not down here yet. And so is Guadalupe. And so all that leaves left is the skier, which I don't think it's him. I genuinely don't think it's him. Nancy made a comment about Lou like hiding out in the snow somewhere. So I guess it could still be him and he's just hiding, looking for more bones. But I believed him whenever he was saying that he was going for the bone, but he wasn't the one setting off the explosions. So, you can read all these again. I don't think that matters. You know, we still never found any of these photos either. Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. What was this one? Trapper Dan Needle. Yeah. We haven't been back to the Needle either from the outside, like in the snow. So we could maybe go there. There's the Applegate. Hidden chambers. Yeah, we know about the hidden chambers. It's like the tunnels underground. Try going up. No, you know, let's go to the basement. I don't know if we did a big pass through the basement.
I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Nothing there. See? I just heard a... I don't know if you guys can hear it because it's... I think my desktop audio is louder for me than it is for you guys, but I heard a door close. Banish your pocket? Alright. Have fun at work, Jake. Something with a furnace, maybe? No. There's nothing wolf-related in the sauna. It's got a picture of a moose. Oh, I clicked off the game. Did I just... That's crazy. How did I do that? So, fun fact. When I clicked off the game just now, I accidentally clicked a little bit to the right, and I banned sound alerts. What? How did I misclicked off the game and banned somebody. How the fuck did I do that? What? Hold on. Shadowlink 174 banned sound alerts. So that's just the bot that so I didn't accidentally ban a player. How do I undo bans? What the I've never had to do that before. 'Tis me. I need to move that button somewhere else because if I ever do that again, I'm going to ban an actual person by accident. So, let me move this chat. Give myself a little bit of a buffer room. There we go. All right. I put something in between me, like clicking off the screen by accident, because it's probably going to happen again with me clicking off the screen. But now I won't accidentally ban somebody. That's wild. I didn't know I could do that. With like, there's no confirmation or anything. It was just instant snap, like a Thanos snap. After the stream or when we get a second, I'll look in to see how to get the sound alert bot unbanned. That's crazy. What a wild problem to have. Who's knocking on the door? Oh. You see that? The raccoon was... Their eyes are glowing again. But when I look at them, they're not. Shadow accidentally bans you. Direct message me or Shadow Link or ping us on the server. Yeah! If I accidentally ban somebody, just let me know. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. But I did move it. I'm not going to do my maid duties. I don't need to do that right now. I did fix it on my other screen, so I shouldn't accidentally click on it anymore. Yeah, I'll have to pull them up on the actual Twitch dashboard later, because all I have access to right here is just the chat. And after they got banned, it deleted all their messages, and now I can't even see them, so I can't even right click it if I wanted to. But that's a later problem. For now, Bill's back. We can talk to him, but I don't think he's gonna say anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Hasta siesta.
Hasta siesta. It didn't affect the actual sound alerts. It's so okay. Whenever somebody plays a sound alert in the chat, the bot comes into the chat and says, "Hey, so and so played this sound alert." That bot that says, "Ooh, that could probably do it." I like that. I like that. Let's do... Their name... Well, how did they spell the name? Soundalerts? The user trying to unban doesn't exist. That's crazy. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. It's no biggie. The only thing that's going to happen is if somebody does play a bit like a sound alert, it's not going to have the text, but the sound alert will still play. Like troubleshooting midstream, for real. If I pull up, let me go to my docs, the recent events, and then, nope, that's not it. I can pull up here. Go to the sound alert, so I'm gonna have to like look over my thing. So let's say somebody plays this. Yeah, we're good. It still plays. It just doesn't pop up in the chat that I clicked play. Oh my gosh. If anything, it's better for Jake now because now I don't see a text alert before the sound comes in. So it truly is a surprise. Now I don't have the text warning preview because sometimes I'll see it pop up in the chat before the alert goes off. Yeah. now it's truly random. I do not have information. If it plays, it plays. Why do we go back outside? Well, we can look around the outside. See if we can click on anything. We've never gone up these stairs yet. I don't think we can. Trying to like click on the edge of the house or the lodge. Not seeing anything. You are a threat, that's for sure. I never know when you're gonna play the Luigi's Mansion Ghosts. If you don't want to use bits to do the sound alerts, you can always use channel points as well. You just have to sit in any of the streams to rank up channel points. Okay, so going back to Trepperdan's Needle didn't do anything. This will take us to, what, Chicken Ridge? Or something like that? We don't need to go back there. But, I mean, we can just to say we did. Cross it off the list. Choose Grabber. The Grabber Ghost from Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. It's got a more distinct sudden sound.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and
Okay,
risk
yeah.
getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Don't want to do that. We can't go back to the fishing hut. It's gone. The whole lake is exploded. The bunkhouse, we've checked it out a few times. The only thing there is the clock face on the ground. There's got to be something in those tunnels that we're missing. Or in the lodge. I don't know. I'm torn between the tunnels and the
Feel
lodge.
warmer already.
Because the coin's got to be here. It says so in the book. All the coins are in the lodge. Just how do we get them? Almost clicked on that and went in to cook. Well,
No need to
Okay,
go
yeah.
in there till it's time to cook.
I highly doubt they'd hide it in the kitchen. That'd be crazy. I have to dig through a bunch of paprika or something to find the wolf token. Hey, what's up, Mary? Yeah, we started Wolf of Icicle Creek Tuesday, and we're trying to wrap it up right now. And I'm fingers crossed we're back to the Tuesday Thursday streaming schedule. So you should expect to see Nancy Drew on a weekly appearance for as long as I can keep it going again. So we played Tuesday and we got most everything done except for Nope, not that. We found Trapper Dan's journal in the hut. Or not in the hut, in the thing, and we've been solving this. We're looking for all of the coins for the raccoon, the pig, the wolf. We found all of them except for the wolf, and it's so crazy. I've looked like everywhere. This lodge, I've turned it inside out. We've already gauged that because of the riddle. It says, oh, I went too far. I'm gonna hold you to that, Jake. Come get me. I hate that when you click one too many, it closes the book. Okay. It makes a comment of Mary Curie, which is a famous person, and Mr. Geiger can hear his call. So we're looking for any signs of Mary Curie or Mr. Geiger. We found Mary Curie's name on this plaque. It's like the only spot I see anywhere with her name. And then Mr. Geiger, we're taking the guess that it's referencing a Geiger counter because it made a comment, hear his call, and a Geiger counter would make like an audible sound. Better than having to go to the front book to lose in some of the other games. Yeah, that's for sure. I always thought, like, when you're in the book, you had to click at the bottom to exit, like this. But I wasn't expecting the final turn page to just close. Oh, you're all healed up now? You know, I never actually asked if you got out of the cast. When did they take it off? I don't think I've really looked in our own room. I never come in here except to sleep. We still have the key to this. So this one? Nope. This one. Yeah. You got any Cocoa Kringle bars in here? Oh, we can't even open our luggage. Lame. 2 months ago-ish? Dang. Time flies. Well, I'm glad that that all healed up successfully. That's wild. I could not have... You were in you had the cast on your neck for a long time. Like several months almost. I heard a door close. Spooky. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Let's go back and look at the 5.15. That's crazy. Let's go look at the tunnels again. See if we can find anything down there. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Mary Curie. Mr. Geiger. Hear the wolf's call. It's in the lodge. The book says it's in the lodge. That's what I'm not getting. Oh, you know what? We called this a while ago. And then we discovered it was... No, Lou wasn't the one who stole them. He was the one who was looking in the holes. I was going to say, we could always call her back and tell her that we found out who was stealing them, which was Lou. But I don't think it was actually him that stole it. Alright. Is there anything in here that I've missed? Hello. So, leaving. Can't open any of these. It's just the Diary of Julius. Can't look at the... No. On the floor. No. Alright. Back down to the tunnels. Hi-ho! Or whatever the seven dwarves said. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Something. Off to the mines we go. Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hi-ho! 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 Okay. Can we go down this, like, side tunnel here? No, I think this just takes us straight back out. These rocks are glowing, but we can't do anything with them. This is we've done this already. There's Isis. Um. Going on the side path. We've already done this. This is how we opened the pig's head. We got Isis to hold this rope, which opened the pig's head, and that's how we got the coin for the pig. Ore elevator. Because it's a elevator for ore. That's cool. Trapper Dan's needle. Don't need to go back up there. Feel like we've been up there too many times. Surely it's not locked behind, like a trigger of talking to somebody, right? Because I know that's something we got stuck in the previous games. Like, we would get stuck with, oh, you're right. Sona did have a hint. I might take that hint. Is it a dialogue trigger? Because some of the previous games, we got stuck for a while because the game would not let us progress until we had like a random conversation with a random person somewhere. You know what I mean? That could be what we're looking for. Because I haven't actually talked to what's her name? Who's the chick? Chantal? Yeah, we haven't talked to her in a minute. We could try talking to her. Let's go talk to her. Well, what you got, Sona? Do I gotta put the snow boots on? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. We could also try talking to Ollie again, although I think we've already exhausted his dialogue tree. If it's somebody we haven't talked to, it's probably somebody we have to call, because I'm really bad about not using the phone. If I see you, I'll talk to you, but if I have to dial you, not dial like, no! That's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I'm getting cut off. There we go. Let's think. Where have we not been? I swear we've been everywhere. It's not dialogue related. So it's got to be solving this last passage. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Mary Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. We've not seen anything Geiger related. Geiger counter or somebody called Mr. Geiger. The only thing we've seen from Mary Curie is the plaque in the lobby. But it just shows her name. It doesn't actually have, when we looked in the picture, it's just him with, Teddy Roosevelt? Trapper Dan and Teddy? I don't see how that helps find the wolf, though. Unless inside the picture, maybe there's, like, something I'm supposed to recognize. Let me look at the picture one more time. It's not in the main building. Don't tell me it's not the main building, man. I know that the book says the coin has to be in the main building. There's no way it's not. Hold on. Okay. This is the plaque where we see Mary Curie. And this is the photo accompanied with it. We see words down here, Teddy Roosevelt and Trapper Dan. Where is this photo taken? I don't know. It just looks like the outside of a lodge. The coin, yes, but I think the Geiger counter is somewhere else. So there is actually a Geiger counter we're looking for. That's what that hint is for. Okay. I don't know. Do you have it,
How
Geiger?
can I
No,
help
it's
you?
not dialogue related.
I've disturbed you long enough.
It has been a pleasure.
Why would he have a Geiger counter, though?
What you need?
Was Freddy the one who broke Lou Talbot's window?
Where'd you get that idea?
She threw an ice ball. Also, I didn't realize we had dialogue down here.
That would explain how his window got broken. She
mhm.
threw an ice ball, it broke the window, then melted, making it look like the window shattered on its own.
So Freddy threw an ice ball and broke the window. But me and her had
The
a long
window.
talk, and it's never gonna happen again. Which means there's no reason to go blabbing any of this to Chantal. She's not real fond of kids to begin with. And it's not like Freddy meant to hit Lou's window.
Unfortunately,
What do you mean?
we're
She
hired
thinks
as a
Johnny
detective,
thought she was aiming at his window.
and I have to
gotta get
report
back
this.
upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
Yeah, I'm not just a maid cook guest. I am a hired detective to get to the bottom of everything, and that is one of the things that I need to report. I'm a tattletale.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
Never mind.
So, have you cracked the case,
I'm not
as
telling.
Nino likes to say?
Nancy
Still
doesn't
working
tattle.
on it.
Oh.
You'll hear from me again later.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Answers. Well, I do have an answer for the window, at least. You just didn't want to hear it. Alright, so where could we go? Where would there be a Geiger counter? The only place I can think of is that the mines downstairs. Because I don't think... We can't go back to the hut. We can't... Can we look? Is there like a Geiger counter sitting in the storage of this? We can't go back to the fishing hut. The complicated question after looking into it. Oh no. The skating pond. I haven't been to the skating pond in a minute. If it's over here for some reason, just give it to me. I don't think it's over here, guys.
That
Nope.
ought to do it.
Nope. It's just... Alright. Because everything else is outdoors. And I don't think the Geiger counter would be sitting outside. We need to be looking... Where's a... There we go. Did you notice what was on the pond there? Not related. Cry? Yeah, I'm ready to cry. Ironically enough, when we were doing the snow shovel, I didn't realize it was spelling something out until, like, we were almost finished. And then that's when it dawned on me. I was like, wait a second. This is spelling something. The abbreviation for the next name is cry? Really? I did not know that. Okay, so yeah, these Toasty packs, we found these in the hut. So either the little girl has been there, or she's giving these packs to other people, and they're also going there. CRY. What is the next game? That's what I was thinking, Mary. It's because the puzzle's hard. It was making me cry. We failed the first time. I accidentally cracked open too many ice cracks. And then the second time we were able to do it. But it's
You
just
don't need to go to Icicle Lake.
a
Now that the
funny
fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to
Minesweeper
do
game.
there.
Legend of the Crystals. Oh, is that the next one? That's going to be fun. We have it downloaded too. I know I put up the poll in the Discord to do either Kingdom Hearts or Sly or Rhythm Heaven Groove after this stream. But if we finish this and we've got like a bunch of time tonight, I do have Legend of the Crystal Skull installed already. We could just go straight into the next one. 2 Nancy Drew streams in 1 week. I'm sorry, 3, because 2 Nancy Drew games in 1 week. But we gotta find this dang Geiger counter. Let's go back to Let's go back to the tunnels. Let's go back to the tunnels. Because they've got the glowing rocks, which I'm almost 95% sure those rocks are radioactive, and that's why they're... Oh, I'm going to cause an avalanche. That's why they're glowing. And so, if you have the glowing rocks in the ceiling, you got to have a way to find them, right? There's a fair amount of times they either reference the previous games or give a hint to the next one. Yeah, those are super cool. I love the Easter eggs in the Nancy Drew games. I think my favorite one so far has been on Danger on Deception Island when we're opening and closing the hidden trap door, and then it started showing like different parts of the world. That was super cool. That might be my favorite Easter egg so far. Or maybe on the carousel when we found the phone number and then we called it to get an Easter egg. That was cool. All right, let's see if we can find. Before they started putting actual physical Easter eggs in the games. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. Before they started putting actual physical Easter eggs in the game. Was there not... I feel like we found physical Easter eggs in some of the early games, have we not? In the Haunted Carousel? Or am I just misremembering finding an Easter egg? Because I thought we had one and it was in our inventory. Because at the end of the game, it gave us like a checklist of the things we did. And then it gave the checklist for find the Easter egg or something. Or I could just be... My mind is like mixing all the Nancy Drew games together. That's very much possible. It's been, what, 3-4 months since the last time we streamed? Don't remember one being that far back, but maybe. Definitely can't claim to know everything. Yeah. They blend together for me, unfortunately. Also, I don't remember how much of it is like childhood memories and how much of it is what I remember from replaying as an adult. So, Isis, where's the Geiger counter?
Around, around, around. Isis, around, around, around. Go.
Oh, I was hoping she would spin in place. I guess she's going to go inside and then start spinning. Would you like another hint? Okay. We know it's not at the lodge. Is it somewhere here in the tunnels? Because this is like the only place I can think of. If it's not here in these tunnels, then I'm gonna have to know. Because otherwise, I don't. Oh, man, I don't want to just ask where it's at though. If it is in these tunnels, I just need to find it. Let's go back up to Trapper Dan's Needle. Let me do one more once-over of the tunnel. Not a hint exactly, but info. It's a classic case of something only appearing after you know you need it. But yes, you can get it now. Okay, okay. So we can get it now. But I haven't even seen a Geiger counter. So even if we did see it before, but we couldn't grab it because we didn't know we needed it, I don't even think we've seen it. Geiger counter isn't at the lodge. Yeah. Okay. I think my theory with the glowing rocks, they need it near these tunnels. Oh, I forgot that there's a person standing at the end of the tunnel, and my heart gave me a heart attack. Oh my gosh. It's because I see something moving in a game where there's not supposed to be things moving. I was talking, I wasn't expecting it. Alright, come on. Is there anything we can click on through here? Go down like a side passage? Nope, it's just going back upstairs. many times did message? Oh my gosh. Oh man. That game, I think by far that might be the scariest one. Like, I used to think Curse at Blackmore Manor was the scariest one, but Message in a Haunted Manor was spooky for no reason. The amount, like, okay, one of the bits is, I'm pretty sure from that game. This one.
I see you.
This one, that sound alert got me at the top of the stairs in Message in a Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, I freaked out. I freaked out. That got me bad. It got me so bad we saved it as a channel alert. That game had no reason to be that scary. For it to all be fake. It really is. I think that's the scariest one so far. But I really like the more spooky themed games because it's just fun. Another similar one coming on. Won't tell you which though. Oh, good. I like the surprise, but now I'm like in suspense for it. Honestly, one of your favorites, even though you don't usually like spooky things. Okay. I don't know what it is about the Nancy Drew games because I really like the more scary elements of the games, but I'm not a big horror game guy. I just think the point and click, the mystery detective game works really well for the more scary, spooky style scenarios. Now that being said, the Chaos Gremlins or Chaos Goblins, Gremlins. Oh gosh, I already forget. The ones who rated us on Tuesday, they were playing Haunting of Castle Malloy. I have played that game. I have played it for like 3 minutes maybe, and a banshee goes across the road at the beginning of the game, scares the shit out of me, and I never played. I was younger, but I've never played it since. So that's one of the games I'm looking forward to actually being able to play again, because I remember how much that scared me. Can we look under this desk? No. So. All right, where can we go? It's not at the lodge. I've looked like everywhere in the mine. It's not outside. Can't look around, we can just leave. Jump scare right at the beginning? Crazy. Actually crazy. Bum. Shadow pause? I'm pausing. What's up? Oh, ad break. Ads are starting in 58 seconds. How did you time that? Mine entry? Oh, you're just talking about pausing because of a hint. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, ads don't even affect you. Blanket floor? With this blanket?
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on.
How long has that been there? I'm pretty sure we came to this exact spot today. And I looked right over that. There's no way it was just sitting right there on the floor.
Activity. I wonder if
in the
Ice has
open.
found it outside somewhere or in here.
There's no way. You did see it earlier after finding out where it was? You tried to tell me earlier, but I ignored you. I didn't mean to ignore you. Oh, man. I was probably still looking at, trying to figure it out. Damn. I looked right at it and didn't even see it. Okay. We got the Geiger counter. Let's go back to the lodge. Now we should be able to hear the wolf's call. Oh my god. I genuinely don't think I ever would have found that. Talk about being right in my face. But I don't know, because even when I'm moving around the shack, I guess I wasn't clicking in that area, because I didn't see the floor pop up as an option very often. I said, is that a blanket? Games don't look up. Oh, is that a blanket? I would have told you if you gave up. That would have been crazy. I was close. I was genuinely close. Oh, I clicked off the screen again. There's no way. Because, like, it's on... My mouse is on the screen right here. But if I'm just, like, a little to the right, like, right there, that's off screen, on screen, off screen, on screen. All right.
Much better. That was really
Where the
cool.
wolf at? Oh? Mary Curie? 8.4. What does that mean? 5.8? 8.3? 6? Nope, we're going colder. 5. 12. Oh, wait, hold on. We got close. Is it this? 11? 13? What the heck? It's something like in this general area. There's something here. But when I walk this way, it goes down. Okay. Oh, 12 on this side, too. It's the glowing rocks. It's the glowing eyes. Yep, it's the glowing eyes. I bet if we go down into the tunnel and we start walking underneath those rocks, it'll be, like, super loud. So yesterday when I looked for it online, it was by a blanket, but it called it the fishing shack. So I saw the blanket earlier and tried to draw attention to it. Gotcha. We can look at the basement. Yeah, I was looking right past that. Oh. Saw something? 8.7? Is it paintings? Oh, 21. Damn.
I can't
Damn.
go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Do I need to go get my coat? Oh, wait. It was right here the whole time. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go to the needle. Let's go to the needle.
Phone, Nancy.
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's past noon, Nancy. You need to get the housekeeping done, okay?
Shit. Shit. No, this is not the time. I don't want to get the housekeeping done. I need to go get the laundry bag. Man, I thought something just happened. Like, I was gonna get called and like kicked out or something. All right. Let me go do my job, I guess. For the 2 people that's still here. Don't have the mystery. I need you to get towels. Yeah, don't solve the mystery. I need you to do the towels. Do the job. I don't actually need a detective. Okay, I'll probably put that away. No, I want to leave that out, actually. Just in case. I want to see if the tunnel makes sound effects when we walk under the rocks. Alright, quickly. Yeah, this way. Forgot where to go for a second. You deadass read it and kept going. I read it, but I didn't understand why. Like, is that a blanket? Like, yeah, that's a blanket. I didn't understand the importance of that message. I just thought it was a message in general. But I appreciate you, Jake. Don't let me fool you. Okay. After we put this in, hit and a miss. Reminds me of Ollie when it's talking about trying to shoot ISIS. So I shot, and then I missed. Then I shot it again, and then I missed again. And then I shot and I missed. These rocks should be giving off, like, a ton of radiation. And if they don't, that's a gaming oversight. Yeah! See, I knew it! Yeah! That's cool. Alright, we can put it away now. Alright. Let's go see what's in Trapper Dan's needle. I don't even know. Did we even figure out what's supposed to be inside Trapper Dan's needle? Like just the exotic furs and pelts that they were like smuggling or something?
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
You and me both, Nancy. What's this? Is it explosives? Caution.
Nancy Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
Is it really actually Lou?
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me.
I believed
Looking
him.
for dinosaur bones.
Oh god. Best by August 1989? That's some old ass mayonnaise. I hear footsteps. Turn around, Nancy, turn around!
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
Is that the skier? What? What are you doing
Nancy?
here?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag. And
What?
it's full of explosives.
I don't know what's
He
going on
is the one
anymore.
who has been blowing up things? He is the bomber?
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here too.
I
You
believed
must
him.
stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
He's framed.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni?
Uranium ore. Oh shit! Whoa,
She's
what's
got
up?
a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle.
Oh, we got 30 seconds?
Here, fast.
Run, Nancy, run! ISIS, forward, go! Hey, we got out. Damn, so it was Yanni this whole time. He was the one person I said I don't think it's him. This game's got me all over the place.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Alright, out of the way, Ollie. We're going after him. Oh, no, wait. I'm actually really bad at this. Oh, shit, he's quick! Come here, Yanni. I got you. I'm coming for her. Come here. Oh, he thinks he can get away. He can't get away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta hug the corners. Uh-oh. I'm getting close. I don't think I'm actually gaining on him at all. Oh, shit. Oh! I meant to hit that. What do we do if we catch him? Just, like, slam into him? I don't get it. Damn, Nancy, maybe she should join the Olympics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, we almost caught him there. I'm trying to like cut him off. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. Damn it. God, we keep getting like so close. So, did he get away? Oh, he just died.
Oh no!
Oh, okay, he's not dead. That's crazy. This part's legitimately hard. Bro, trying to frame someone.
In the snow, defeated. Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted
That's
the
crazy.
potato salad with bad mayonnaise. He iced
Oh,
out
that's
the
why the
hot
mayonnaise
stairs.
is bad.
He opened a gas valve in the sauna. He blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room. And he left those pictures of Bill Kessler from me in the sauna.
What the
where he
heck?
swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium.
I was not
Apparently,
expecting
his
that.
superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia.
He was a
They planned to do
spy?
it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier.
Never meant to hurt anyone.
Unfortunately,
Nancy,
he'll
you
never get a
stay
chance
here,
to prove
guard
that
the
now.
bombs, and I'm not going to tell you they're going to explode in 30
Chantal
seconds.
has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge.
Okay.
It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much
Wow.
to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how ISIS had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for ISIS, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could
Nice.
tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again.
Yeah.
They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very long.
Not when they're desensitized to humans. That is an actual real,
Fingers crossed anyway.
like, tragic thing. Let's go! That was a wild ending. I was not... There's so many twists there. I did not think it was going to be Yanni. I thought... At first, I thought it was Lou. And then I was like, no, Lou cleared his name. He wouldn't lie to me. And then it was like, oh shit, it is Lou. And then it actually wasn't Lou anyway. Like, he was just framed. A wild back and forth. Learned links for incredible research skills. Let's go. Uh-oh. Do we get a sneak peek of the next game?
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I
New
thought it was
Orleans?
a great idea. The French
Gumbo?
Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd
Another
curio
mansion
shop,
game?
a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me in my
Terrifying?
next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Alright. Is this a spooky one? Because if it's a spooky one, I kind of just want to play it, like, right now. Oh, man. These games are so good. The triple plot twist there at the end, I was not expecting that. That was crazy. It is? Oh, man. The poll. I know the poll. But Nancy Drew. Like, we're already playing Nancy Drew. It's already installed. The vibes on this one are so good. Make sure your room is dark. Oh, okay, hold on. If we do this, we're gonna... Oh, I hit my light thingy. Oh, my green screen. You can see. My room isn't quite dark right now. The poll. Well, technically, the poll only had 3 votes, and it was 1 for Sly and 2 for Kingdom Hearts. Just turn off some lights real quick. Unimportant lights. Bing, bing, bum, bum. Yeah, that I will also say, Nancy Drew wasn't part of the original poll either. Yeah, like Hila said, Hyla. What? I feel like we've determined what that was, and now I forget. I think it was Hila. That's what I was calling, saying. Oh my gosh, this light, everything's messed up. I went too dark. Okay. Maybe get the green screen going back to normal. Okay. Set this up. Bop. We need Sly. Well, unfortunately, Sly didn't even win, even if we didn't, even if we did take the poll. Sly didn't win, so we wouldn't play Sly tonight regardless. Hila came to the dark side. Watching someone right now play the game Hila is from. Hila, does that stand for something? Like what? I didn't realize that was a game. Sly, I'm trying to sneak. Gila monster. Is that supposed to be a reference to something? Because I didn't actually know that. It's from Kapu Cave. Is it really? Wait, hold on. We played that one. What was the Gila? Wikitiki, aloha. Is it just the name of the Gila monster? Really? Was it the Gila monster? My tag is a nickname from Uncle Hill, monster, because my name is Hillary and I love Cookie Monster. Okay. That's cool. I was thinking that was a straight up. It's a research. Oh, the Healy Research Center. Yeah, I remember. I remember the Healy now. The Healy Research Facility, where we had to sort the pods and the beans. That was tedious. I will say that was tough. Does these credits just repeat? And I missed that, or
It's locked.
it's locked? You're right, Zach. Zachariah. We're trapped in this genjutsu of an end credit. I was waiting for it to end, but I feel like it's been going for a minute now. Wikitiki, aloha. Wikitiki, amahu. Welcome to the Wikitiki game, or something like that. Every now and then I think about that that song, that like mini game. Oh, I dropped my phone. All right, I think we're just gonna quit because this is going on forever. Oh yeah, we'll save first. White Wolf save, end credits. Let's go. All right. he came in, joined, and then left immediately after that. We're gonna fit that back to the screen. Now, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and modify the tags so we know. Oh, you've been here the whole time. Well, hello and thanks for being here. Let me update the game title. That's an excellent question. What is everyone's top 3 so far? Or even just your favorite? For those of you that have been only experienced the Nancy Drew games with me as I play them, I want to know what your favorite is so far that you've seen. And then if you have played the games before, like obviously some of you guys have played the other ones, what's your top Nancy Drew title? I think so far, if I look at the games, we did a list at one point. I really like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I really like Message in a Haunted Mansion. I was a big fan of the Haunted Carousel as well, and Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs was good. Scarlet Hand was good. Treasure in the Royal Tower was really good, but I got really stuck like right at the end. Ice Curse Saw. I'm going to try and guess. Is Kerr the Curse of Blackmore Manor? Because that is also a really, really good one. Saw. I'm trying to remember. Saw. I don't know if I recognize that title. Ice. What is ice? Has there been any that starts with an I? I don't know. Saw. Is that Shadow at Water's Edge? That's one of the later ones. You haven't gotten to Saw yet? Okay. We have it installed. Is that the one where you go to Japan? I want to play that one so bad. I can't wait to get to that one. Captive Curse, Trail of the Twister, Warning, Ransom, Haunting a Castle Malloy, Phantom Venice, Crystal Skull. Okay. Gotta look up Sea of Darkness. Ice we just played. Oh, White Wolf of Icicle Creek. That makes sense. I'm dumb. I was thinking like it was an abbreviation. And then I was looking for the first word starting with I, but that one starts with White Wolf, so it just went right over my head. I could never be a detective. I could be a VIP right now. What even is a VIP? VIP is just like a Twitch badge. It's awarded to people. You probably already are a VIP, but I think it gets hidden by subscriber badges. Let's see. Let me pull up the dashboard real quick, because while I've got this one set up, I want to get what's his name, the stream alert unbanned. Blue Moon is your favorite? I really like Blue Moon. I'm such a big fan of Train Car Mysteries. Okay. Okay, I definitely clicked ban earlier on the sound alerts bot, and I'm looking in my current banned viewers, and it says there's nothing to see here, and there's no banned viewers. So I don't know what happened. That was weird. So maybe maybe I have to go and resync my stream alerts, but that's okay. Um Oh, I don't have anybody set up as a VIP. Well, that's not good. Why don't I have anybody set up as VIPs? That's kind of lame. Either way, I don't know how to fix that right now. Normally there's just like a... Oh, there we go. Boom. All right. I said I was changing the title, so let's go ahead and change the category to Nancy Drew. Legend of the Crystal Skull. Click done. Now that should change the stream category. And we should be good to just go straight into the game. Also, this is kind of random, but my my wallpaper, it changes every now and then. It changes like every few minutes. I just wanted to go through and kind of showcase them because I'm a big fan of them. We got Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. We got Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Because every now and then when I come on and stream, my wallpaper will change. And it just goes around and it just goes to a bunch of them. And I think they're pretty cool. There's a lot, so I'm not going to go through them all. But I wanted to show that it does change. All right. Legend of the Crystal Skull. Let's get this thing going. And then we might have to play around with audio, do our initial audio settings, game settings. Oh, see, this one, it full screened immediately.
Here's my center of operations, my desk.
That's loud.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do.
All right. We're going to go voice a little bit down.
That was a little creepy.
That was a little creepy.
That was a little creepy.
Yeah, there it is. I fixed it for you.
That was a little creepy.
All right, how's that
That
sound?
was
Does
a
that sound
little
okay for
creepy.
voice, or do you want it more?
That was a little creepy. That was a little creepy.
Let me know how that
Was
sounds.
a little creepy.
I think that's good. That's pretty good.
That was a little creepy.
I think we're going to leave it right there. I think that sounds good. Let me know. Let me know if the audio needs tweaked later.
Take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
How to be a
Real
detective.
helpful.
We don't need that. We can look and see the game we just finished, though. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. That was a little creepy. I might turn sound effects down. That's a little loud. Okay. Let's look at the case file. What do we got?
What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a That was a little creepy. Long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle
You got
just
it, Jake.
died, and he had to go down there for a couple
Aw.
of weeks. Ned says Henry's
Harry's
a
uncle
nice
died?
guy, but kind of a loner who
Great
might
uncle.
appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's
What?
not supposed to be that great this weekend.
What is that supposed to mean?
But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right?
Les le bons temps brûlés. Or something like that. I already don't know how she said that. So, poor Henry, his great uncle passed, and we're supposed to be visiting just New Orleans to have fun with Bess, but now we're going over to visit Henry, who's grieving. Take your cab out there, and just give him some company. Oh, the cheered 10,000? Yeah, that's a cool badge. So yeah, we're just gonna go make him not feel so lonely. All right, you already know what time it is, though. It's senior detective time. I know it's full screen, but let's see about... What was this one? Oh, it actually has best for CRT, best for LCD or widescreen. Let's go full screen too. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, my mouse is smaller. Okay, I'm going to grab the monitor and we're going to shift it over just a tad. Because once we're in the game... Okay, I can go a little bit more. a little bit more, just a hair. We'll bring it back because I don't know if I'm cutting anything off. There we go. All right. That way the chat is still visible, game's still visible, I'm still visible, everybody's visible. I think we're good to go. Senior detective. Oh, my green screen is not looking too hot. Oh, whoa! Well, it does not. That's way spookier than what the photo looked like. Shit, I'm trying to set up this light, but I'm also trying to pay attention. Okay. Before we click on anything, I want to make sure everything's good. Golden. I'm going to turn this light down a little bit. The problem is, if there's not a light on the green screen, it doesn't work very well. But I don't want to be lit up, so... Oh. The green screen keeps having panic attacks because it's scared. Genuinely, that's probably it. And then also because I've got a light source that's making it. Okay. Turn it up like that. I think we're good. And then I'm gonna turn the brightness down a little bit so that way maybe... See, when the brightness is lower, like the green screen is more effective. But then when I turn it up, I'm super bright, and it's a bright light in my face, but the green screen works better. See if we can find a happy medium. Ooh, that's white. Blinding. Let's stick with the warm. Are you ready for a part? What part is that? Party? What kind of party? What kind of party are we talking about? Also, before, there's something I saw earlier that I wanted to set up. Over here. Bum, bum. All right. Let's go knock on this door. Oh, dude. If I heard it's over 9,000 again, that'd be crazy. Because it's over 9,000 means you spent over 9,000 bits, which is like close to $100. I'm like 95% sure. That's a crazy amount. Hello? The door opened by itself.
Hello? Anybody here?
Okay, hold on. Is this going to be one of those games? There's footsteps on the ground? Hold on. Oh, who the fuck is
The
that?
door was open.
Who are you? The voodoo man? Hey, buddy. Fuck! What is happening?
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Hold on, I gotta collect myself. Who are you? Where did the spooky skeleton dude go? He threw, what, poison or mist in our face? There's no way it's that much.
I see you.
Oh my gosh. Pocket sand. I'm not drinking anything from a stranger.
No thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be.
That's
Don't
wild.
pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
The voodoo man got me.
Front door was open. So I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. Well, the smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone,
What the heck?
wearing a costume or something.
I do remember that,
I'm
Jake.
Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So
Yeah,
we
that was crazy.
surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No. No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
What's so
Henry's feeling a bit
complicated?
Overwhelmed.
Someone just broke into your house, dude.
You are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
These people are way too
Call
calm.
them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Do they not realize that there was just a person in their house and they drugged me? What the heck? Okay. So this is already way different than what the case file said it was going to be. I thought for sure I don't even know what we're, like, look how pretty this mansion looks in this case file. Of course, it's dark and spooky and raining and scary. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look around. That made me jump hard. Who the fuck are you? Oh, this must be Henry.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Ned didn't tell me he had a little goth boyfriend. He looks a little spooky. Yeah, sure.
Do you
Let's check in
mind?
on him.
Not really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he
Oh,
was
shit.
all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little
Goth
gloomy
boyfriend.
sometimes.
That's what he looks like, man. On a dark and stormy night. Yeah. So it wasn't just like his great uncle died. It's straight up the last person he had that was a living relative. He is the last, whatever his last name is. He's that's it.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't.
Dang.
My parents died in a car crash.
Oh my gosh.
Since I had no other relatives, he took me in.
All right.
Or should I say he shipped me out? Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
This guy's just like walking trauma.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I could just leave right here, but I don't think he realized that there was a man in your house that drugged me.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
He made me jump out of my chair. I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around...
Was there like snakes and spiders around the house? What does that mean? Alright, buddy. What we got up here? Some Edgar Allan Poe. Oh! Okay, hold on. We don't talk about Bruno. We got some jazz. Wait, whoa, 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 hold on. No, go back. I saw Bill's name. Where's it at? Bill Kessler. That's homie from the last game, right? Finding Fish. Did he write a book? That was the dude with the birthmark on his face. Is there any other names in here I recognize? P. Teacher. Sid says Francois Poutine. The Canadian? Yeah! I'm a Imogene Nougat. P. Rutherford. Prudence. Is that Prudence Rutherford? Prudent living? Prudence? Okay. Huh. I don't know what those are for. But they sound like just book titles. Those trophies. Miniature Modelers of America. First place. Bruno Bullet? Something like that. Miniature Modelers of America. 1985. 82. 86. 78. Dang. Low rolling. What was that? What the fuck? There's an eyeball. What? What? Okay.
I see you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see you, because eyeball. Kessler was also the last name of the character. I'm like, oh, I forgot, because we asked if he was related to the Kessler who made the carousel, and he said no. Because that was one of the dialogue questions we could have asked him. Okay, we can't look at that bookshelf. Rolf. Yeah. Okay, can't look at that. Oh. Hold on, back up real quick. A bookshelf of teeth? Was he a dentist too? Oh, this is going to be a puzzle. I'm going to have to, like, pull on them in a specific order. Okay, what about these? Oh, and these. Goodness gracious. Okay, so that's a puzzle for later. Can't look at that. I like the music. Can't do anything here. Okay, so we can leave. How do we get to the other parts of the house? Oh, probably through the big doorway. All right. Hold on. Is my head crooked, or is this room crooked? This does not look right to me. It's like everything's leaning this way, but the clock's going this way. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought I could put the wait, one eyeball? Am I going to be collecting multiple eyeballs? I thought I could put it inside the clock for some reason. Okay. Maybe it does look crooked. It could be shadows, or done that way to make it look creepier. Yeah. It does look like a creepy thing. Well, we're just looking at photos, I guess. Okay. This is where we got attacked. Ugh. Okay, let's do a quick 360, see what the room looks like. Looks like a puzzle on the table, a book, like a preach. Okay, let's look at the room. What is this? Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of things. Okay. Just click and drag around. Crowing Crypts. Terra Siesta. Slumber Gardens. Sorrow Park. Is it just like one massive graveyard? Oh my gosh, we're finding so many things already. What's this? Sleeping Meadow. Writhing Roots Memorial. Oh, don't want to click on you again. 40 Winks Mausoleum. It's a whole ass little alligator. What? Okay, Terra Siesta. That's kind of cool. Huh. So, is this like based on a real place? Because if I have to like navigate a graveyard and it's like this massive, I'm gonna get lost. There's no way I don't get lost. This is huge. Okay, what is this? Yo, these are creepy. Why is he holding an axe? Do we tell him? Oh no. Okay, I hate these like little girls and the dude wearing the axe. They're spooky. And someone's missing a painting. He's got a banana. A raven. This looks like it was what is it called? Grafted? No. What is it called when you rub a rubbing? I don't know. I feel like there's another word for it other than taking a rubbing. But that's been from stone. That's an actual symbol. Oh, someone's burning something. Zeeks. 213872. Okay. We got some coal too. Let's go. I would call it a rubbing. Oh, we got some coal. Now we can do our own rubbing. Okay. Okay, there's something else over here. Right here, yeah, what is this? Is that fucking lasers? There's eyeball. Is there a spot for me to put eyeballs in this table? Or no, I'm supposed to get the eyeball out, aren't I? Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, well, that's trapped. Time to reset. Oh, this is... Okay. This is going to be one of those puzzles. I bet if I hit that... Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I'm going to need to use the balls to... If I hit one, will it stop? Okay, it will. What happens if I hit two? Whoa, whoa, the block moves too. Hold on. Moves by one. Okay, can I move the block into something else? No, I cannot. Okay. Good to know. Okay, okay. Alright, this is going to be a puzzle. This is going to be a puzzle. So we can set up the block somewhere. Can the block stop a laser? That's a question. It can. Okay, good to know. Okay. Boom. Oh, no, that won't work. Dang it. Oh, well, even if I did get it to work, this doesn't make sense. The path I was trying to do, even if I was blocking the lasers, I couldn't walk through it. Okay, that was just a bad idea. What if I do it up here instead? No. This doesn't make sense. Even if I wanted to...
I see you.
I see you. What's up, Hex? Welcome in, welcome in. We finished White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and now we are looking at trying to start... Also, I realize I think I'm cutting myself off on the camera. Legend of the Crystal Skull, is that the one? Yeah. We got attacked by a skeleton man in a spooky house, and he made me jump out of my chair, and he threw pocket sand at us, and we passed out. And now we're playing with a coffee table to try and solve a puzzle. I think I'm just wrong. Even if I wanted this to be... How do I shoot it across? Because even if I send these over... It won't be enough to... I also realize I can't get this ball to it either. What do I do? What do I do? Uh-huh. Well, I've already messed up, so... This is a toughie. We just started. I don't know anything about this game, and I'm already stuck with a tough puzzle. As for the question, because you're new to this stream, quote unquote, out of all of the Nancy Drew games you've seen so far, which one is your favorite? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces we need to cover, but we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 things. So how do we block the 4 lasers? Because if we go here...
I see you.
Oh my gosh. If we go here, we can't actually walk across though, because it's not tall enough. Hitting against another ball doesn't move that ball. It is locked. The one that scared Shadow the most? Yeah, the ICU. That would be pretty accurate. Sorry, there's no reaction to that one. I'm so locked in right now. Go on. I think I saw that we could do something there. So if I send this up this way, and then block it, now I have access to come over here to hit something to the left. But why would I want to do that? Newton's law has no power here. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do this too? Ooh, I can push something forward. Okay, okay, hold on. Oops. My favorite answer you so far has been the one that scares you most. Message in a haunted mansion. That would probably be the one that scared me the most so far. I need to get this down one. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm learning something here. Okay. Now okay. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Now what do we do? Actually, we haven't gotten anywhere because these balls are stuck and I can't hit them. Hiya! Dang it. Okay. I'm feeling a serious one for Shadow is still to come. Oh no! Okay, that's okay. If they get scarier, I'm more than happy. I'm more than okay for that to happen. Okay, I need to set up these balls. Before we get everything started. Can I... No, this isn't... I need them all to be in a row at different spaces. Because if they're all in a row at different spaces, then I can... I can start knocking them together, but... I don't have so much room that I can do that. Because I still need to be able to get behind it. Sorry, I'm like so locked in right now. We be puzzling. We're trying. We're we're trying. I need this one to be in this row. Okay. Okay. I need this one to get up to this row, but that what we just did, I think we've got something here. Actually, let me move that one up first. No, I can't because hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. I feel like I'm like right on the verge of figuring this out. No, that's not going to work. As soon as I push this block into the laser, I can't bring it back. No, I just messed up completely. Alright. I thought I was onto something for a minute. If I can keep this here, but there's no way I can bring that box back down. Okay. So what if... Oops. How do we block that first laser? Okay, why don't we do this? We just change which block we're setting up to be that high. Wait, no, this will get me stuck. Right? Yeah, this will get me stuck. So, I was wanting to push this straight up to it, but it's trapped there. I can't actually do that. I went one too many. Wait, I can push it. I can't push it out now. All right. Let me think. I think maybe our original idea was okay with pushing this back, setting this one up. Now the question is, how do we get this ball to this row? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, wait. We can't push this ball to the right or to the left. Shoot. But, okay. So if we can't push that ball to the right, then let's just go ahead and get rid of that first laser. But I don't know how to get rid of that first laser. If I put it... No, I can't do that. Dang it, this puzzle is tough. I know we put it on Senior Detective, but holy cow. Because if I set this here, then I could... If I have... okay. How do we block the first laser before using the wooden block? Because obviously we can do this, but now the wooden block is trapped and we can't get it out. So that's not what we're supposed to do. I was thinking about maybe using this back wall here, but that would require hitting a ball. Wait. Hold on. Okay. We're gaming now. Okay. So now... Now we can set this one up. Here. No. No, I messed it up. Because I was supposed to be able to shoot that over. Okay. We're super close. We're so close. Can I use arrow keys? Oh my god, I can use arrow keys. That changes everything. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. Spacebar reset. Okay, I'll see if there's a reset button. There's not. All right. I do think that's the right first move. So now, let's line up. Let's just do this. Woo! Okay. Before we continue, let's figure out this path. We're over here. This is the first time we made it over here. Oh, I really want to send this to the left. But let's think for a second. Okay, if I send this over here, I can come back over here, push this block out of the way, push that up. Now, let's say we got the block. Let's see if we can find a path for the block. If we're coming back in through here, we'd have to push it here, up one over, come around, push it up, over here, come around, over here, around, over here, push it to there, come back around, push it down to there, come back, push it over one, come up here, push it down. Okay, this has got to be the path. This has got to be the path. What happened? I think this is the path. Now we push it around. Come over here, push it down once. Over. Oh my god, why was that so difficult? Oh my gosh. Yep. Thank you. Holy cow. That was tough. Senior detective ain't no joke, man. And I feel silly. I feel like I could have. I feel like I don't know. Maybe people get that sooner, but that was tough. Peter P. Hallbjorn is just memorial plot number. Wait, plot numbers. This is like where people are buried. Damn, that's a lot of people. Okay, at some point we're probably going to need to know where somebody is buried, and we're going to have to come in here, find their name, and find what plot number they're at. In this, because right now this means nothing to me. But there's a shit ton of people in here. Okay. So that's like a plot map legend thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can go upstairs? Why is going upstairs look scary? Hello? Hello? Well, that's a false panel. I don't like this room.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
Yeah. Definitely a false panel there. I feel like I'm going to turn around. There's going to be someone standing behind me. Why does this room look like this? It's such a small, like, depressing room. What is that on the wall? Prison cell as room? Exactly! I can't even walk back up to the drawer, so... Alright. I guess that's everything in there. Until we figure out how to open that secret panel. Oh my gosh. Let me in! Don't have any keys yet. Alright, well that's everything here. Double whammy. What is that, coat rack?
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Okay. So we can't leave even if we wanted to. He was in this room. He was messing with, He was messing with this plot. Because this is what he was standing in front of, right? Oh, we got another eyeball. I missed that the first time around. We're supposed to find what he was messing with on the thing. We got this. Oh yeah. This has got rubbings of what, half circles? So that would be, so this is Raven. And now we have to go find what all the other rubbings are to solve the rest of these. I don't want to just brute force it. We know one. So we're going to have to definitely go get that. More information. We looked at the paintings. Can't do anything with that. Nothing here. I don't know what this is. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Go 1. 5. This sounds different when I do that one. Oh, never mind. It always sounds different. But some of them do make a different sound. Huh. Gonna have to figure out what that means. Wait, hold on. Wait, is this the whole fucking... Is this that cemetery? Oh my god. Wait. Is the cemetery in his backyard? Wait, I'm lost. Where's the gate? This is gonna be huge! Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. We can just walk. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. Oh, never mind. There's a wall there. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like how this is done. All right. Let's go look at around the immediate area. Oh, more mushrooms. this? Another mushroom. Those mushrooms got to be important for something. Got fireflies. What? Did I just steal some rocks? What am I doing? No, I think I pushed the rocks. Why would I push rocks? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Hello, fireflies. That's pretty cool. I want to look at these gargoyles real quick. What on earth? Okay. They all have symbols. What's happening? What? This is a puzzle. I'm gonna have to get all of the feathers open based on sound. Okay. What was those? I'm down at work watching this. How are you laying down at work? Trying to make sense of what the sounds mean, but it doesn't make sense to me. So is there multiple positions? It's reared back, almost, and then fully open. So there's 3 positions. It's not just 2. That last one, that chunk, I think that's a reset. That's when it closes. Oh, nope, never mind. Use the empty suite as a office and you're lying on the carpet. Nice. So that made the same sound for all of them. Except this one. This one was like a chunkink. So what happens if I do it again? Same thing again. Chunkink. Okay. So I need to start writing these down. The far right... If I'm reading this correctly, this one is doing... I'm gonna write 4 circles so I know which ones they're doing. So this one is doing the far right one, and that's it. None of the other ones are moving. Okay. So what is this one doing? Let me hear that again. Doesn't sound like it's doing anything. None of them are making that high chunk sounds. Okay, so now we just need to get this one open. So which one controls this one? And so this one, all it did was move these back. Well, I don't want that. Now which one? This one did that one? Ooh. This one moved the front one back. I can't find the one that moves this one. Am I going crazy? Chunkum, chunkum. Yeah, so that just reset these two. Which I can open it back up with this one anyway. This guy. I don't know what I'm missing, but so far I can get all of them open, but I cannot open this one for some reason. Like, none of them will move that one. Unless I'm not supposed to. Now let me open this one twice. Okay. Maybe that did something. Because now this should be, yeah, it's symmetrical. Because I cannot find this one or how to move it. I've hit all the levers and this one's not opening. I'm supposed to have a key. But, okay, we can come back to that. I don't know if that's actually solvable right now. Well, hello? Oh, shit! What the f...
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Why'd I do that? What did they
I don't
do?
want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Why did we steal an apple or whatever fruit that was? Pear? Mango? Let's talk to her.
Nancy, welcome to my little
We keep
land
we
in
keep
the
running and
corner of
like
the
brute
world.
forcing ourselves into puzzles. We need to just figure out our goal. It's a little wet out here.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon.
Damn.
Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
Yeah, we talked.
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact,
Wait.
I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
So who is this? Because he said he doesn't have any living relatives left. So this is just his gardener? I don't know.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Okay. So it's not just Henry. There's a bunch of people involved with this house. All right. What did you try to
What was in
poison
that
me with?
concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Okay.
If you don't like Henry that much,
Yeah.
you're still here.
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Okay. So she is like just a gardener.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else
Everything.
may I be of service to you?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery inside?
That is a very good question. I first noticed the canvas was missing after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. But as for why it was missing, I do not know.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch
You
you
know-
wear around your neck?
Things.
Hold on. Let
Secret
me wait for this
things.
dialogue to
Things
stop.
that give me special talents when special times demand them.
What?
People usually laugh when I say this. But this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
So we made a comment just now about the missing paintings. In the last game we just did, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the two paintings, did we ever actually find them? Because they're missing, or is that the two paintings that was left for us in the sauna? Because I never actually... I don't think they were. I don't know. I thought it was strange. Either that we found the two pictures, and it was the two pictures of Bill when he was young, and that's what was hanging up, or we never found them, and I just didn't realize.
I'd better get going.
One more thing.
Uh-oh, one
I,
more
too,
thing.
have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Well, that's not good. That is a shovel using some guy's arm. Okay. Well, we got some dialogue options for Henry now.
Yes?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he
Okay.
must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
And we got a ton of dialogue.
Renee says she noticed the canvas for one of the paintings in the gallery was missing shortly after Bruno died.
So she says. All I know for sure is that it's gone. It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
That sucks. Like, even if she doesn't like him, that was his parents, and his parents are dead. So, like, leave that shit alone.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Yes.
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door.
Oh, he oversaw it.
That
Okay.
scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this
Okay.
is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
Yep.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Nothing.
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never
Oh, wow.
indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'm
Damn.
going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
All right, so I think we go through the crypt to the building where we're supposed to do the puzzle for. See if we can find any inscriptions there. There's a tree. It was to the left. Writhing Roots Memorial. Was this it? I guess not, because it's not letting me interact or do anything here. Maybe we gotta go deeper before we go left. Oh, we can interact with this. Hello?
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm going to need some paper.
We don't have any paper. Dang it. But this is definitely the building. And we got the coal. Okay, let's head back. Oh, wait, this is where... We just get a spear? What is that? We walked up these rocks. The heck is that? Looks like an antenna or something. Papers, please. Hey, buddy, you got any papers I can use?
Yes?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
Lame.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
Man, he does not like us being here.
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's
Why,
up in my
thanks.
room,
Oh.
and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Yes.
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room.
Oh, sweet.
The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really
Okay, so
appreciate
now we can
this.
soup in her room, too.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating, so I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Okay. I hope it's a Cocoa Kringle bar. Please be a Cocoa Kringle bar. Coming in. Yo, lady, your room is terrifying. What the fuck? Oh my god. The lightning scared me. Did you hear that? It was like wailing. Am I crazy? Or is that like the violin? What is this? What type of voodoo magic? What? What? Is it always the same? Okay. So I'm definitely going to have to make this image probably first. So we got this. No. Okay, yeah. This one and this one. So this one and this one. No. There we go. So this one, this one, this one. Then we need the antler thing. Where's the antlers? Okay. This one. Oh, maybe I don't need to do that one. Wait, where's the hearts? I lost the hearts. Oh no. There's the hearts. There's a flat line I'm supposed to get up top too, and I don't see where that flat line's coming out. Oh, was that the flat line? Shit. Damn it. Okay. This makes this image, right? What are we missing? The squiggly lines. Damn. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to just write these down. Where's the thing? There it is. I need to just write these down. I keep thinking I have it memorized, and then I don't. So, let's go. Where is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's do this first one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it was top. Was the bottom for squirrely? No, it was like over here. Which was this one. Then we need the hearts, which is like here. Oh. Okay. So let's find the rest of the symbols. Okay, so we got this one. Which is this one. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything written down. 1. No, that's not it. But this does go to this symbol. That's what I need to be doing. I can just do them in order, so we know what that one goes to. This one is going for the bottom right one, so this is 4. This one that goes to number 2. This one goes to number 3. So I'm doing 2, 3, 4. So this is ghost number 3. We've already done that one. Done this one. This one goes to number 4. This one goes to also number 4. Where does this one go? Triple dot. This goes to 2. Weird half things probably goes to 4. This one goes to 3. This one also goes to 3. You know what this one goes to? What is this one? What's this one go to? I don't think this one goes to any of them. Put a question mark on that one. This one definitely goes to 2. This one goes to 3. Okay. So let's do no, yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 yes. Now we need the X's, which is no, yes. Oh, shit. It was this one. How did I mess this up? I thought I have a chart. You know? Oh, you know what? I think my circles is written wrong. So I get this one set as 2, which it could, but it could also go here. So that one could just be wrong. This one I've got set, which is wrong completely. Well, shit. Where's my 2? Is that not that symbol? I'm trying to do this one here. Wait, hold on. Shit. Where's the just solid lines going straight up? Here? No. This one. Oh! This one. Set that one up. Shit. Wait, where's the solid? Where's the, is this one? Okay. This. That. That. What? That doesn't make this? There's no way. Oh wait, I need that. That's part of the symbol too. Shit. Oh. I'm just really bad at this. That's crazy. Alright, let's try this again. 3. Nope. Alright. Now I need a squiggle. Where does squiggle go? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. It's because my drawing, it's hard to see, but my drawing is not accurate, and I fucked it up. And I'm pretty sure some of these symbols I'm using for multiple. Okay, we know for sure we get this one. Know for sure we get that one. Where's the cane? There it is. Okay. Now let's do this last one. Okay. Got it. Holy cow. I had it somewhat written down right. But more wrong than right. Spectriliquy. Spectriliquy. To most people, spells that are cast using words spoken aloud sound like gibberish, repetitive, nonsensical, and annoying, but these are powerful spells, indeed so powerful that there are only two ways to negate them. One is to discern the precise meaning and purpose of a spell and to vocalize the appropriate counterspell. This demands intimate knowledge of not only of the hoodoo words, but of the motivations of the spell's creator, and this is often impossible. The more common method of disenchantment involves writing the symbolic equivalent of the spell on an object placed between the originator of the spell and its recipient, practice known as spectriliquy. Once the spell is broken down into individual sounds, each sound is translated into a letter from the spectral alphabet and then drawn left to right on a fence, wall, window, etc. Spectral alphabet is comprised of 28 symbols and is based on 4 basic vowel sounds. Oh, it's probably what she's got written on the wall back here. That lightning flashing every time is spooky. Let me jot these symbols down so I can translate. Maybe I am better at writing symbols than drawing a circle. Oh my gosh. I looked over like right as I was about to play. Okay. There's also a crack in the wall, so it makes me wonder if there's a a piece missing. Alright, so we got ba. That's the first one, symbol. Then we need this weird X looking thing. A triangle. This one's za. Ba. Za. Then we need a circle with a line in it. Where to circle with this? Where to circle with the squiggly? This one, Lu. Ba, za, Lu. D. Nope, that's not it. What is it, Pa? Did I draw the symbol wrong? Yeah, it's a triangle. Okay. Okay. Ba, za, Lu. Ba. D. Mu. Ka. Alright, ba, za, lu, pa, di, mu, ka. Whatever that means. We got that for something. Okay. That was a big puzzle for nothing. What we got over here? Oh, we got Cocoa Kringle Bar. Hiccup Powder. It works. Nancy, stop. Nancy, stop. Anything else up here? Okay. Why does she have so many Cocoa Kringles?
One for Renee.
One for
and
me.
One for me. Yum.
Nice. Oh.
Yum.
Oh yeah.
Those are good.
What if we just go through her whole supply? I'll eat one more. Why not?
Yum.
Nancy, what are you doing? Alright, what's in here? What is this? Oh, it's just the paperwork came for. Hello? That doll was not there before. I swear to God, that doll was not there. Not there before. I swear that doll was not there before. Why did it have to be a doll? Playing. I swear it was not there. There's no way. There's no way I didn't see that. I need to go back and find out if that doll was there. Also, she's from Blue Moon. She was! She was on the... Oh, what was her name? I don't remember the names of the characters, but I do remember the design now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not see her at all that whole time if she was in this room. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. But we got the rubbing paper, so we can go to the crypt. All right. Oh, wait, I went too far. Yeah. Wait, did we not grab 4 sheets of paper? Okay, we did. Nice. Last one. Now we can go back and look at the crypt at, I'm going crazy, but I thought I saw movement in this window. Man, I'm just seeing things now. Wait, where were we? This is not where we're supposed to go. That's actually kind of creepy, looking out over all the cemeteries. This place is huge. Charles Wicker? West, north, east, south, west, north, west, south, east. Might as well write these down now. West, north, east, south, west, north, west, south, east, north, east, north, east, south, west. I'm assuming that is cardinal directions. We're about to find out. Well, I guess eventually we will. Okay. We could take the time to look at the other stuff here in the crypt while we're here. The Slumber Gardens. I like the music. Terra Siesta. Doesn't look like I can click on anything through here. Is that like an exit? It is. There's a boat. Across the bayou. There's another... Maybe like stab it with my thing? No. So eventually we're gonna have to probably collect the mushrooms. Good to know where they're at. Oh yeah, we're getting lost today. 40 Winks Mausoleum. It's over here. Oh, we're just back at the beginning. Okay, well before we go back, I want to know what's in this section. Crowing Crypts. Okay. Also, it's crazy that we're just walking around with no umbrella. Just all this rain. Alright, let's solve this little puzzle. We know this one is the crow. This one is the worm. This one is bones. It's flowers. I would think you would want to use flowers if you could. Did I say flowers? Use an umbrella if you could. Oh shit. We got a key. Which probably opens up this actual place. Alright, well, let's go back to the crypt. Oh, taking the long way. This way. This way. Oh, shit! Who the fuck are you? What's Henry? Where are you going, Henry? What the fuck was that about? Oh, we're not gonna walk past. He ran this way? Henry? Where'd you go? I'm gonna take a look in here. Marianne Bolette. Claude Bolette. Fifi Bolette. Marcel Bolette. What
This
is
must be
this?
the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Oh. What was it in here? Oh, is this where his parents are buried? Was he crying because this is his parents' room? Which one's his... Which one is it? If they both died at the same time, Marianne and Claude, 1990. Yeah, because they passed at the same time. This is probably his parents right here on the left. That's crazy. I'll use an umbrella, like, if it's just to keep me out of the sun. Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yes?
We don't even call him
Check
out
back
on
with
it?
you later.
Groovy.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Can we put the painting back? There. Well, we put the painting back, but I don't think it accomplished anything. Oh yeah, we never gave Homie her chocolate bar. My bad.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked?
Yeah.
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and
Oh,
all.
I forgot to
How
lock the
else
door
may
when I
be of
left.
service to you?
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
Oh, okay.
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I
I
did.
did.
Yep.
Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
A spirit?
Yeah.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on
What?
earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down.
Bazalupa
no, sir. Not
di
ever,
Muka.
ever, ever.
That's what it was. Bazalupa di Muka. Bazalupa di Muka. What does that mean?
Nice talking to you.
It's a
Take care,
word?
hon.
Bazalupa di Muka.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Well, time to see if we can solve the spirit in the wall. Bazalupa di Muka. What does that mean? What does it mean? The doll is still there. I guess I was crazy. Trying to see if maybe I can hear it. Like if I hear a voice, but I guess not. Oops. I'd say it'd probably have to do with this room and going through this to be behind the wall. But what's the point? And then we also got this painting. We put it back up, but what is it? Is there something supposed to come of this? Is that supposed to be an answer to something? Then there's also the question of, in the main room, sorry, not this. There's the dentistry shelf where we can move things, but we don't know what order to move them.
Yes?
Oops, my bad,
I'll
dude.
let you get back to work.
Awesome.
Did not mean to click on you. We got these. Probably means something at some point. Can we leave the house yet? No. Can't leave. We are trapped. So, do we have an answer? I feel like we're kind of just doing random things right now. We've got 4 eyeballs. We found some receipt. We've got some fruit. We put the painting back. There's something supposed to be doing out here still. Let me try talking to
Hello
homegirl.
again.
Nope.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee
So
well.
both of them have their dialogue options completely taken. Oh. What? We're supposed to play a song for the spider? That's crazy. What song does spiders like or not like?
Hello again.
I was hoping
I'll leave
maybe
you to
she
your
knew.
potting.
Take care, hon.
Cab company. I guess we could call. We haven't talked to anybody through calling yet. Alright. Let's just give everybody a ring. See what's going on. Get all of our dialogue options done.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here.
Yeah.
What's going on with
I'm
you?
standing in a graveyard in the rain.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house.
Mm-hmm.
I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
You were knocked out
Whoa.
by a skeleton wearing
Whoa.
a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure.
This is just like calling Frank and Joe Hardy at the Kapu Cave.
And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until
So we
you've
can
done
swap
just
back and
that,
forth
are
between
you?
Nancy and Bess. That's
I also
cool.
found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
It's right in front of me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is
No.
for.
No way.
Bess,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my
Aw.
armpits.
Bess, receipt number
21-3872.
21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Bess, you can do it.
That's cool. We
This
get to
is
play
not
as
gonna
Bess.
end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
So I take it George didn't attend?
What looks good to you?
We got money? Oh yeah, let me get Granddad's bowl of crawfish. Yeah, oh let's put some hot sauce on there. Yeah. Bowl of crawfish.
That was hot.
Nice. Let me get some gumbo
Bowl of
too.
Gumbo, please.
Enjoy.
Yeah, a little bit more hot sauce. No, a little bit more. Aw.
Hot.
Dang.
Yummy.
There
Bess
you
is
go.
hungry. Some jambalaya.
Woo, that was hot.
Cool. Oh! We just burped fire? That's funny. Okay. Going down to Zeke's. Hello? Oh, what the heck? Can I look at that? Does that look like the monster? Does that look like the monster from the haunted carousel? Or am I going crazy? What is this? What? Oh. Right. Okay. So it lifts this up and pushes something over, right? But what would I push over? Nothing happens there. I don't know. Okay, we'll mess with that some other time. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be yet. Crying powder? Giggling powder? Itching powder? Stinking powder? Sneezing powder? So this is where Homegirl got her hiccuping powder. Damn. over here? This really reminds me of in Curse of Blackmore Manor, the wind god. Oh, that's a mummy. Okay. Mystical toast. Oh, what's up, dude?
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
I like
I like
everything.
everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. If you
Lamont.
got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Okay.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules,
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Damn. Okay. Why
Assorted
not?
Unknown
Tell me
items?
more.
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
What? Why won't you tell me about the box, man? Oh, yeah, his name should be Zeke, huh?
Is Henry Bolet a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolet didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Knick-knack,
This
paddywhack.
place is called Zeke's, and it's your place. Shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
They're just passing down. I'll sell it to you, but you can't change the name. And it's like 4 business owners later.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
Does it work?
All I can tell you is, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
It has to work because it's
back
making us
home.
cry and
Sounds
hiccup
like
and
a
stuff like
plan.
that. Alright. So, let's see if we can figure out this shelf of stuff. See if we can knock it over. But what... I'm trying to understand, like, what are we trying to do here? So if we raise something up here... That's a boat. So that means we probably need the fan there, right? To blow the ship. Where do we put the fan there? I don't know. Let's try this. Nope. Wait, where is there a plug? We have to plug the fan in somewhere, right? Let's put the fan there. I want to see if it'll turn the fan on.
Still needs some work.
Yeah. Is that a book? I'd like to know... So we raise something up here. Oh, that's where the fan goes. It plugs in there. So wait, does that mean we can't move? Oh, we can move this. So that's definitely going there. Those are in the right spot. I can tell that much. These could go anywhere. I wish it'd show me, like, what part is successful.
That doesn't quite cut it.
I know this blows that. These probably tip over, so this falls onto that. But what are we lifting up? The head? Because there's other heads here? So we need something to tip from here to there. I don't know what. Does the radio do anything?
Close, but no cigar.
I need to figure out which of these items would benefit from being lifted up. Because this is inflating and pushing this up. When this gets pushed up, something happens. I don't know what. I'm confident between the books, these four right here. I'm confident of these four, but they're the only things I'm confident about. I think this goes here, because if we put it here, it doesn't make sense, because it doesn't have any room for this to blow. So with those two like that, this will blow over here to hit whatever is over here. But what... Even if we hit something here, how is it going to get from here to there? You know? I don't know.
I'm getting there, I think.
Yeah, I don't think. I wish I could see... Maybe, like, the very first thing...
Still needs some work.
I need to know what goes here, and there's so many things that could go there.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Trying to see if any of them would show a cutscene.
Close, but no no cigar.
Nope. So none of them show a cutscene for being on the shelf when it's lifted up.
I'm getting there, I think.
Great. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay, save the progress. To lift it up, I assume it's got to be something that rolls. So we've got two rolling things. We've got a bowling ball and a head. I'm going to assume it's the bowling ball. The bowling ball is going to roll this way. And hit the accordion and it's going to stretch out. The accordion will stretch out. And then... tip over the hula dancer, which is going to hit the box, which is going to make it bounce forward. And... what the heck?
That doesn't quite cut it.
No, it doesn't quite cut it, does it? I don't know how this factors in with this stuff falling and what? Something's got to fall from here to knock the switch on. I assume it's going to be something light. Wow. There you go. What do we do? We need something here. Some of these just don't make sense. I always forget you're doing like security now.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna...
Still needs some work.
I don't know. I'm also assuming that it is the bowling ball that rolls first. It could not be the bowling ball. But I'm not sure.
Still needs some work.
Alright, we take a break from that for a second. Oh, dang. Can you not refresh so that way, you're just back to live? Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not sure what to do. We could tell Nancy what we found, but there's definitely a puzzle here we can do with Bess. We need to remember that. There's a puzzle here we can do with Bess. Haven't figured it out.
Hello? Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bollet.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to you know.
Oh, man.
Oh no, I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy
We got to go
snooper.
back in.
You've got to, Bess. The place could close by the time I got down there and tried to do it myself. And knowing what's
3
in that
floors
box
ago?
would be
Oh,
really important.
man.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for
Sorry,
something
Jake.
that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You
Okay.
owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
You're the greatest. You really are.
So we have to solve this, this little puzzle with knocking things over.
And she's back.
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
Enjoy.
All right. How do I... Now I keep getting lost in this place. I want to look at the potions. Can I take any of them?
Ooh, they weren't kidding. Ew, P.U. This
3 minutes delay is crazy. Oh, I took it. Is that why I couldn't solve it? Is because...
I'm getting there, I think.
Okay. So this is gonna roll over. Now we know what we're lifting at least. We're lifting the itching powder. So this is gonna lift up. It's gonna push the bowling ball over, which will hit the accordion and cause it to stretch. I don't know. I'm assuming the accordion will stretch. Welcome back. We're still trying to solve this same puzzle. Our main goal is to do a series of accidents. So it comes over here, then comes over here, and then lifts this itching powder. So homie starts sneezing, sneezing powder. So he sneezes, and then we can snoop around in the box. But damn, this is a tough puzzle. Excuse me. So let's just... I have to suffer for a bit? Damn. I'm sorry. I don't know why there's so much of a delay for you. I do think the accordion goes up top. But how does a record player do anything? And there's also, we could also put something straight right here too. Average Jake antics.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Alright. I'm assuming this is something small, so it'll fall and hit the fan switch. Something's got to knock this leg out so this platform drops to make it fall. That's crazy. Yeah, being stuck on the longest delay when you're like, what, 2 hours away is wild. If we try what we're rolling.
Close but no cigar.
Because this could roll forward, but it's a weird shape. I don't see how pushing this up. I mean, pushing it up could close the lid, I guess. 3? Yeah. Is it 3 hours? I guess it is 3 hours.
Close but no cigar.
I guess not. Okay. Let's think about this. I mean, I am thinking. I've been thinking, but like, let's try and think outside the box. Maybe I just need to rearrange some things. Maybe the books go up here. You know? And then maybe this rolls over to hit the books. The books fall over here to crush this. And once it starts playing, the hula dancer starts dancing, and then she falls forward. Then this goes this way to... I don't know what going this way does for anything.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Right idea, huh? Maybe I swap these two?
That doesn't quite cut it.
No. I like the bowling ball here because if a bowling ball gets knocked over, it's heavy and will lift this up. This has got to blow this to touch something. This is the only spot the fan can go. And this is going to go over here. But that's the other thing. Even if it goes over here, what is it going to touch? The accordion? It goes over here and pushes a button, the accordion expands? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I need to get something down here.
Close but no cigar.
Mm-hmm. I do think maybe this is accurate. This turns on. Which makes this dance, which makes it fall. I think that sounds right. But how do we get this to turn on? I assume it's by closing the lid. So we need something to fall on it, like the book. And then to knock this book over, we got a series of books to knock it over. Could use a bowling ball, I guess.
That doesn't quite cut it.
No. Maybe not. Maybe not. We can do... Damn. Yeah, I'm a senior detective. I don't need a task list. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. It's just a chain reaction. We're lifting up to roll. Okay. Rolling goes forward, knocks the books. Books knock this, close the lid. When the lid closes, it plays music. This falls because it dances to the music. I'm making a ton of assumptions here. And then it flips the switch, turns the fan on. Fan blows this over here. This is the part I don't understand. Like, even if I blow this over here, how do I swing something from this direction to going this direction?
That doesn't quite cut it.
Unless I'm not supposed to have anything here. Because this balloon, this goes over here and pops the balloon. Maybe. And then what, with a bang of that balloon popping, something goes back over here?
I'm getting there, I think.
I don't think we're getting anywhere, Bess. I like this. I like this. It's these 4 items that I don't know how to use.
Still needs some work.
I have no idea what to do with
Well, I got the right idea.
the teeth. Alright. If anybody would like to give hints, now is definitely the time for it. But that being said, I understand if not.
Close, but no cigar.
Because I could always just keep trying to brute force it. Like, I feel like I've got some logic going on. Some decent logic, but I don't know. I'm also assuming this is just a really big book. It is a book, right? I don't know what the heck this is. I'm assuming it's a book. Goes big, small to big, knocks this over, closes this lid, plays music that she danced, falls, flips switch, blows this over this way. It blows until it pops the balloon, which this is small, and it like launches it over here. I don't know.
I'm getting there, I think.
No, ma'am, you are not.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I wish there was a way to know if something is in the right spot. Other than the fan. The fan and the boat are like the only two I'm confident is in the right spot. I'm pretty confident these two go side by side. But I'm starting to not know if they go on the top or if they go on the bottom. I do like the idea of this going over here and popping the balloon. But even if it pops the balloon, what would that accomplish? You know? There's got to be something I'm just not understanding about how these interact. Well, I know. I don't understand how this interacts. I know it stretches, but what's the trigger to make it stretch? You know? And then this, does it just roll like a ball? I have no idea how to activate these. Because that looks like a wind-up. Alright. We're just going to start putting things in random places. See if we can
Close
get
but
lucky.
no cigar. Well, I've got the right idea. Well, I've got the right idea. That doesn't quite cut it.
No, I don't think brute forcing is going to work. There's just too many options to put things somewhere. I've got to be somewhat trying. What the fuck?
Well, I've got the right idea.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm getting there, I think.
I'm losing my mind. Okay. Move the record player to the bottom row. And run errands and return to one of your favorite frustrating puzzles. We've been frustrated on this one for a minute. I am not understanding it. Back to laying down. Nice. The only thing I'm confident of is this fan goes in this plug, which blows this boat. And that's it. That's the only thing. And then like maybe these books and this book to knock this over into that. But even if the record player is on the bottom row, my other thing is I don't understand how things interact with each other. Like this accordion, how do I get it to play? You know, do I need a bowling ball hitting an accordion isn't going to make it play or expand. This is a wind-up toy. How the heck am I supposed to get it to start chirping or biting? It's not wound up. You know what I mean? Ballerina to the bottom row? What? What the heck? I don't know. Wait!
Close, but no cigar.
Wait! I thought it was supposed to be something triggering here and going down. I didn't realize we were going up. We're going up. That changes everything. I was going from top down. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to launch the sneezing powder. What happens if we launch the head? Oh my gosh.
Close, but no cigar.
That's crazy. This whole time, I've been doing it from the wrong angle. I thought we're lifting it up. That's crazy.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Okay, so it does activate that, but what is it? That's not going to do anything to the bowling ball, right? Like the teeth is not going to hit the bowling ball. I mean, I guess it could, but...
Still needs some work.
Yeah. What if we get the bowling ball to roll? I like the idea that after each fail, she's like sits here and sets it all up again. Oh, okay. So this is too... It has to be this. Okay. I'm just seeing how they interact with each other now.
I'm getting there, I think.
Wait, what? That didn't make any sense. The bowling ball is way over here. Let's look and see what this does one more time. I need to see how the teeth moves.
That doesn't quite cut
It
it.
just falls off. Okay. This is too heavy. The only thing I can put there is the teeth. If I put the bowling ball there, it just moves in front of it. Unless I... Like, can I launch something that's not the head?
Close, but no cigar.
Okay, I can. But the head is what keeps it going, so... I don't think this is going to do anything.
I'm getting
Yeah.
there, I think.
I don't see how this comes into play. I'm going to put it down here. I just want to see what happens. Because now we're not going to pop the balloon.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay. Huh. It makes a sound, but that doesn't do anything. Getting this to go all the way over to pop the balloon is nice, but I feel like it's still in the way. Can I like just take it down? No. Bowling ball's too heavy. I don't understand the teeth. If I knock the teeth over, the cord I can only put right here. I can't move it closer. Let's see what this does.
Still need some work.
Teeth accord closest and bowling ball right after. Yeah. Teeth accord. But the teeth doesn't interact with the accord. That's the problem. I need something after, maybe right here for the teeth to interact with. What if that's all I needed? What if the hula dancer expands the accordion? Oh, never mind. Damn. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Like, I know the fan... Like, that's gotta be the fan. What happens if the fan blows into the accordion? Just out of curiosity. No, I can't move the accordion closer. The accordion can go in, like, 2 spots. Yeah, does nothing.
Quite cut it.
Okay, so I have to put it there. So the accordion can literally go right here or right here. When it goes here, the ship hits it and it makes a noise and then doesn't do anything. Unless... I don't know. But up here, I haven't got anything to happen either. At least this will interact with it. What if... I'm just curious. I doubt the teeth is heavy enough to launch the, Yeah.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I'm also assuming I end with itching powder. Or sneezing powder, but that could be wrong. What happens if we put the itching powder or sneezing powder right after the accordion?
That doesn't quite cut it.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I can't put the bowling ball where the boat is. They don't go in the same areas. I do think the fan does push the boat goes over here and pops the balloon, which makes this rattle. We've moved from here to here to here. The bowling ball is too heavy, so nothing happens. Sleeping or sneezing powder doesn't move. Let's just see how it interacts with the teeth again. Okay. Blows the boat.
Close, but no cigar.
Bowling ball instead of book. I can try that. Ah,
No cigar.
bowling ball is too big. I have to do the book. What? Am I missing an item, maybe? Could I be missing an item? I don't think that would be the case, but you never know. Goes over here, it pops the balloon. The teeth go over. It misses. It doesn't do anything to the bowling ball. It doesn't do anything to the sneezing powder. How the heck did we get... One hint got us, like, all through here, and then everything else is crazy. What the heck? Rock with powder. The face is what turns the fan on. Yeah. And that pops. But it's just gonna rattle the powder. It's not... So the powder doesn't have... The only thing that moves is the teeth. The teeth rattles and will move forward to here. After it moves here... Even if we have the bowling ball there, nothing happens. I assume the sneezing powder goes on the end because when it gets knocked over, it what, goes into the fan? And spreads around the room? Or... I don't know. I'm too dumb for this one. I love, like, these types of designs. Swap rock with the powder? Yeah, I can try.
That doesn't quite cut it.
When you say rock, I assume you're talking about this.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Yeah, it just launches the powder up into the sky, but nothing happens. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Need to move the boat closer again. Yeah.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Curious of what happens if the boat hits the sneezing powder. I'm 95% confident that we need it to pop the balloon.
That doesn't quite.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we're right there, but the tools on the top shelf, none of them make sense to me. The bowling ball doesn't move when the balloon pops. The teeth moves, but the teeth doesn't interact with anything. And I don't know what to do with this accordion. I can make it make a sound down here, but nothing happens when it makes a sound. I'll take a hint, for sure. Because this puzzle's kicking my butt. I just do not understand the goal. Stinging powder has to be at the end. And I'm assuming this is the end. Originally I thought this was the end, but this is the end. So we go over, over, up, over again. Top shelf. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bowling ball. Yep. I've got the bowling ball up there. Oh, you mean this top shelf. Mm-hmm. Wrong order? Yeah.
Still need some work.
Yeah, I assume the seasoning powder goes on the end. I've tried. That's the only spot the accordion can go. The teeth interacts. If I put the bowling ball there, the teeth... It doesn't do anything to the bowling ball. It just, like, glances past it. Smiley face swap.
Still need some work.
Close to tooth? I'm too dumb for this one. Goodness gracious. I've not once got the accordion to do anything.
There, that should do it.
What the heck was that?
Could you help me?
Oh my gosh.
Sure, what do you need?
I can't
Thank
quite
you.
reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
That was impossible. I'll let you struggle enough. Oh my gosh. He's like, what? Damn.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray, back room, got it.
Damn. I got it. No spray in the back room. I'll help you out. Is this the box of things? Whoa.
Cute dog.
That's the outfit of the skeleton we saw. The Verg was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days to visit some old friends. Lorelai spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden, braised pork, shoulder roast with turnips, and roasted plums, and an entire quail unwrapped in puff pastry. Brought only okay. Lots of stuff. That was our dinner. She does things like that you see, always trying to show up to the guests. That's how she is. I must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting parcels. We hope that it all is well. Please keep in touch. Amalinda. Hamlet 1. Okay. They're all Hamlet. 1.3.32. 8.3.6. 8.14.4. 1.12.x. They're all Hamlet. That's important. The iguana? Got a little hat, a little bird, a little outfit, a saber, a melon. Oh, great. How do we solve this? Oh, wait, what's his name? Bullet? Or something like that? Shoot. What's the homie's name that died? B-O-L-E-T. B-O-L-E-T. Darn. B-O-L-E-T. Drun. Bullet. I already did that one. Bullet. Run. Doggies. Bruno and... I can't make out the name of the dog. Oh, wait. Bruno? No, that didn't do anything. Bruno Bole. Nope. Golden. And, yeah, homie is gonna have a sneezing attack and die because I'm not bringing him his nasal spray. Okay, Bruno Bullet doesn't do anything. Excuse me. It's curious that he's got this outfit, though. Check note. This note. Some of these don't exist. Hamlets. I wrote down all this information. Unless I'm just... It was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days to visit some old friends. Lorelei spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden. Braised pork shoulder roast with turnips and roasted plums, and an entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. Brought only a simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. She does things like that, you see, always trying to show up the guests. That's how she is. Must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting parcels. We hope that all is well. Please keep in touch. Most cordially, Amalinda. I'm not seeing any words that match the box. I know Bruno is, but I also didn't see the dog's name. It's not... Maybe. I figured we'd have to open it while we're back here, because we already have, to come back here
Go to that
again.
box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Yep. Wait, can we just call Nancy from here? Oh my gosh. Almi is having a sneezing attack, and we're just calling Nancy while in the back.
Hello? I can tell you it's in the box of stuff Henry Bolet sold to the curio shop.
That's
Ready?
crazy. I never would have thought to call her from here.
I found a really old photo of a boy and a dog, and there was a photo of
This
a
game
woman
is
dressed up like a pirate.
either I'm just out of it, but this game is way harder than the
And
previous
there's
ones.
a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that. There's also a box that's locked by some kind of letter combination and that has 2 pieces of paper stuck to it. On the first piece is a bunch of goofy stuff written by someone named Amelinda, and on the second is a bunch of numerical references to passages from Hamlet, some of which don't even exist according to a note that I think Lamont made.
Did you unlock the box?
No, I have no idea how.
Well, maybe there's something on those 2 pieces of paper that'll tell you.
I'm not gonna open the box.
Yes, you are. You have to. There could be something really important inside.
Because of me, Lamont's out there having a sneezing conniption. I need to get him some nose spray before he breaks some part of his body I didn't even know he had.
Bess, please. We've got to be thorough. And you've come too far to give up now. You can do it. I know you can.
I'll take the hint.
Oh, all right.
Golly.
Maybe I can help you.
If you've got any suggestions, I sure wouldn't mind hearing them.
Okay. My guess is that some kind of code is involved. You said that there are numerical references on the second page?
Yeah, to passages from Hamlet.
Maybe all that matters is the individual numbers and what order they're in. Try applying the numbers to what Amelinda wrote. Like, if the first number's 3, write down what the third letter is.
And if the second number's 5, I count 5 letters from there and write it down. Okay, I can do this. I won't call you again until after I've opened it.
What? Well, I can already tell you that doesn't make any sense because the first number is 1. But the first thing in the letter is L. Which doesn't make any sense because... Oh, there is an L. Never mind. Okay. L. 1, 2, 3. E. Say 32. It did say 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Do periods count? I'm going to say no. 30, 31, 32. B. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. W. Well, that now we're not looking at it right. 'Cause I don't think there's a W on here. Yeah, there's also no I, so I fucked up somewhere. Unless I'm supposed to start over from the beginning after this 32. LEB, and then I start from the beginning and do start over. So let's try that. 8, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. 1, 2, 3. An S, which I don't think we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah, that's not right either. ESO. We got an E and an O, but we don't have an S. Looks like I counted my 32 wrong. One 332. 1 332. I got LEB. Because L, 1, 2, 3, E, then 32 ended up at B as both. Then the next line is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is E. And then 3. 1, 2, 3, N. Oh, yeah, I just fucked up earlier. It was EN. Okay, now 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, U. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. D. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is there a T? I don't remember there being a T. There is a T. Okay. Good to know. I think we're on this T here. Oh, shit. Dang it. I don't remember. Maybe it was this T for 2. And 1. O. And 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. D. Alright, we'll try putting this in. We got L, E, B, E, N, U, N, D, T, O, D. Okay. Wild. Dear Bullet, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours. Respect its power, as my grandfather found out in doing. Oh, what I was reading.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around
A
here
crystal
and see if I can
skull?
find anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Damn. That was certainly something. Good night. Alright, let's go ask everybody if they know what the Whisperer is.
Yes?
Never
Check
mind.
back with you later.
I guess we don't care about asking Henry. At least the voodoo lady.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Come see me.
Neither of them
anytime.
I can ask about the Whisperer. Wow. There's the iguana. Can I give you the mango? Oh!
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that
great.
box.
I
Come
should
on in,
have
okay?
taken a picture.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Dang it. Oh no, I'm so bad at these. Oh my gosh, it is puzzle. Oh no. Okay. The Crystal Skulls, fact or fable? Okay, let's I'm pretty sure from what I remember seeing, the horizontal ones were in the middle. This is definitely not how it's supposed to go in, but we're gonna try it. Holy cow. I know the books were like sideways in the middle. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna do all the horizontals. It's our shortest. Okay. That won't work. Oh yeah! Phew. Crazy. Hotchkiss! I remember Hotchkiss! Crystal Skulls. Oh, we got a phone number. Oh, we can just call Hotchkiss. Nice. Ow. 1-212-555-3427. One of the most ancient and widespread... Oh! I dropped my notes. Which page were we on? There we go. Ancient widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal. At some point in the future, fate will bring the 13 skulls together and they will speak, imparting wisdom that will save the human race from annihilation. Wow. Well, is there anything about... Oh, hello. The Whisperer. The first documented reference to the crystal skull known as the Whisperer came in 1532, shortly after Hernando de Soto helped Francisco Pizarro ambush the capture of the Incan Emperor Atahualpa at the Battle of the Cajamarca. De Soto's aide-de-camp, while updating the De Soto's expedition records, noted that during that name's subsequent imprisonment, De Soto befriended the Incan ruler. In time, that guy told De Soto a secret. He possessed an exquisitely detailed, life-sized human skull that the ancient ones had carved out of pure, clear crystal. He happened upon it at the hut of a deceased high priest whose astonishingly advanced age had caused his fellow priests out of fear and jealousy to slip him a fatal dose of poison. Atahualpa took a fancy to the skull and kept it, and soon realized that the skull, which he contended would sometimes whisper to him in an unearthly voice using unfamiliar words, was giving him immunity to all human ailments. As long as he possessed the skull, Atahualpa told De Soto he could live forever. But like the priest before him, and like everyone who possessed this particular skull after him, he soon discovered that while the skull could perhaps protect him from the ravages of time and nature, it was no match for the treachery of his fellow man. To De Soto's great surprise and dismay, Pizarro had Atahualpa executed. Although there is no other mention of the skull in De Soto's records, it is highly doubtful that the Spaniard would have left such a treasure behind when he returned to Europe in 1536. The next documented reference to the crystal skull seems to have inadvertently bequeathed to De Soto came in a letter written by noblemen in the court of Philip II, the member of the Austrian Habsburg family who took over the Spanish Empire in 1556. While he gets to the Habsburg's palace in Vienna, the nobleman mentions encountering a crystalline head of death, which a manservant swore made utterances, strange and low, too terrible for the ear to bear. Huh. Apparently the skull then made its way to France, most likely via Anne of Austria, married King Louis XIII of France in 1615, because the next reference to a death's head carved from remarkably clear crystal can be found in the manifest of a ship belonging to Rene Robert Cavalier, so that word, a French explorer who in 1684 was preparing for a journey that would take the skull, ironically, back to the New World from which it had come. The fact that La Salle took the skull with him on his expedition to colonize the Mississippi River Valley suggests that he may have been aware of its reputation for conferring immortality upon its owner. Once again, real enemy proved to be not age or disease, but his fellow man. A group of his men stranded in what is now Texas after the expedition landed in the wrong place, antagonized the local Native Americans, eventually mutinied and killed La Salle so they could abandon their mission and head for the relative safety of the French outposts in Canada. The Whisperer, however, appears to have been left behind and didn't reappear until almost 200 years later. The photo to the right, found in the basement of a library in Jonesboro, Arkansas, suggests that by 1881, Atahualpa's crystal skull had found itself in the hands of a traveling huckster who apparently used it to lure the Whispering Crystal Skull, wonder of the ancient Incan world, to inquire inside. To lure potential patrons to his wagon so he could sell them various balms and elixirs. If he is the same Curtis Caldwell who, according to census records, settled in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, he lived and worked to the ripe old age of 93, dying only when a dissatisfied customer set fire to his house in a fit of anger. If the Whisperer was in Caldwell's house, it no doubt survived the fire. But exactly what happened to it next is proved impossible to discern, and its current whereabouts is a mystery. But what is known about the skull's previous owners could prove very useful in solving that mystery, for all the people who possessed it had two things in common. They lived for an unusually long time, and they always, without exception, met with death at the hand of another. In other words, the trail that leads to the discovery of this particular crystal skull will likely be one that begins with murder. So if Bruno had it, Bruno could have been killed. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a lot of reading. Holy cow. We should ask dear old Henry boy how Bruno died.
Yes?
Hey,
How did
yeah.
Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old.
No, he was murdered.
Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never
Best
met him.
friend.
Interesting
And to be
keychain.
betrayed.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
Okay. So now I know there's an eye on the desk, because we're collecting eyes for some reason.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
We can call Hotchkiss and we can call that doctor. Let's go to the other room. I don't want to do it in front of him. Let's do Hotchkiss first.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my
Nancy
name's
Drew.
Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I
Uh-huh.
am she. Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back
That's
in
crazy.
Wisconsin.
Oh, yes. You were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the
No.
tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese-tasting room at Wickford Castle.
Mm-hmm.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is
How does she not
wonderful
remember?
that big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now.
That's crazy.
Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Bollet.
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal
Yeah?
Skulls. That
Anything?
old fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Do you remember what you talked about?
If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah!
That's funny.
The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it.
The
Then
eyes?
he chuckled and hung up.
He's definitely talking about the glass eyes.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
Billions.
Crazy day and age.
Oh, $500,000.
When the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching,
Infinite money.
cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
If tests show that a skull is only a couple of 100 years old, then it's a fake?
Ah, would that crystal contained carbon? Because if it
Oh.
did, carbon dating could be used to determine its age, much like carbon dating is employed to determine the age of bones and religious relics. But what is crystal? Quartz. What is
So you can't even
quartz?
tell how old it is.
Silicon dioxide. No carbon. No carbon, no carbon dating. No, to determine a crystal skull's authenticity, you must examine it for marks left behind by modern-day tools. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its
Okay.
history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can
Yeah, I
make
doubt
its owner
it
immortal.
makes people
Do you
immortal
believe
for real.
that?
I believe
Nothing
things that
supernatural
defy
has ever
any
actually
so-called
happened in these
rational
games.
explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that
It's,
mean
they're always
there are
explained.
mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and
Ugh,
cannot ever
excuse
have
me.
full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions.
Like a placebo.
questions.
They
Oh, how
think
dreary
they're
life
gonna
would
live
be
forever,
without them.
so they live a natural, healthy life because their body believes it.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else.
Uh-oh.
My name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Foul
That's it for
play.
now.
I guess we'll call
You dear.
doctor. Because if he's the one who did the autopsy and he was a best friend, he could have the motive
This is Dr.
of killing
Gilbert
him
Buford's answering service.
to
How may I
get the
help
skull.
you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
That's
No,
crazy.
ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical
Not
emergency.
scary when I'm in a
I
phone
just-
call.
See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the
Oh,
If you
that's
really need to
who we
talk to
saw
him, you can
Bess
probably find him there.
or Bess saw.
Hey, do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's.
How did Nancy
Right.
forget that?
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
It's the whole reason why we called him. All right, Bess, go talk to Buford.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
It's okay. I did look over and notice.
But the reason I called
I do have some drop frames, so there is genuine delay for like everybody.
as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun
I don't know why,
which should be right across from our hotel.
but I do see it.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
Nope,
He was
just
Bruno
talk to
Bolet's
him.
doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean?
Maybe more.
I
Damn.
mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Everyone's a
Including
suspect.
this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what
Alrighty.
happens.
Cheerio.
Excuse me, sir. Did your best friend die?
Hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
I mean, I'm playing it casual.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloom.
We don't want to like
and
spook him with too many
This here
questions.
is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
Yo, is he hitting on Bess?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is it true that Dr. Bolet was your best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say
Damn.
that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality. Although, at the same time, I fear
So he
it
just
may
went
have
crazy.
played a role in his demise. You see, He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of
That's
a
a lot of
heart
big
attack
words.
is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bollet had most certainly become that.
Okay. I can just ask about the crystal skull. That's crazy.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bollet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was
Wow.
cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Where was Dr. Bollet when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house, just inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as
Oh
usual.
wow. So he was
Opened
there.
it,
He
and
discovered his
there
body.
He was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him, and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bollet unconscious the whole
Did he
time?
say anything?
Yes, he was.
Oh, guess not.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door.
So someone picked it up?
What's Icky?
Oh.
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Did you see Iggy while you were tending to Bruno that day?
No, but then I rarely ever saw Iggy. Moreover, it would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Ooh, so we're gonna have to learn how to... That's crazy. Both of these I feel like are bad dialogue choices. It's been a while since we've had a Nancy Drew game where a bad dialogue choice could actually affect the game. But asking about the Crystal Skull just seems like a bad idea if he's a bad person. And so is potentially talking about... Fuck it, we'll just save.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Bollet's death by, say,
We'll save.
hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Did
All right.
Dr. Bollay ever
I
say
don't like
anything
asking
to
about the
you
crystal skull. That
owning a
seems like a bad
crystal
idea.
skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once.
Oh.
Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
Do you have any idea where he kept it?
No. He was terrified that someone would steal it from him, so he told no one its location. Not even me. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bollay.
Oh, no.
Dr.
We
Bollay's
should not be
great-nephew.
telling him this.
Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's
Bess, you're
library
not supposed
about
to
the legendary
reveal
crystal
all
skull.
this.
Was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe
Ooh.
that skull holds the key to
I did
immortality,
not like
I'm
telling
afraid
him about the
Bruno's
crystal
passing
skull.
proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Guess I'll be running along.
We should not have told him that. Yeah, this guy, if he's a bad guy, we just gave him all the ammunition he needs to know that Nancy's a threat.
Hello?
But it didn't game over us, so we're going to keep going. But the bad guy knows we're on to him.
Pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Alright. Iggy, where'd you go, Iggy? Is he in here again? Where the rascal at? Have you seen Iggy?
Yes?
Nope.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Went in the ventilation, huh? Would it be upstairs? Iggy. I don't see him anywhere. Before I could see him on the bookshelf. But I don't see him now. Oh, whoa. We can move these now? What's the point of moving them? Well, that's not good. That means there's like an order we have to put them in. Great. Monsieur Iggy. He wouldn't be on the board, would he? No. That'd be crazy. Can he get outside? Oop. The eyes. Where's that little rascal? Hmm. Well, we can go talk to Homegirl. See if she knows anything about Iggy.
Hello again.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I don't
Were you
like
in the
asking
house
them
when Dr.
about the
Bolet
crystal
passed
skull.
away?
That's just a bad
I was indeed. I was in the
bad
library
dialogue
cleaning
choice.
when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough...
Because when everybody's a suspect and you
Bolet
start bringing up the crystal
lying
skull,
by the
then they
front
know,
door. And as I rushed over to
you know,
him, the door opened, and in walked Gilbert Buford. He
they
took
know that
one look
you're
at Dr.
looking
Bolet
into
and
them.
hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
All right,
Did
let's
Dr.
ask about the
Bolet
skull.
ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Her denying it is weird.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Take care, hon.
Oh, Iggy.
Yes?
I'm going
Man,
to keep
we just
looking
do not
around.
like talking to Henry, apparently. Where is Iggy at? This isn't gonna get us anything. We don't need the book again. We need to learn where Iggy went. Or if he's even still in this room. Could be over here. I don't see him. Okay, let's check the hallway. No. Where are you at, Iggy? Okay. Well, I'd like to do this thing with the iguana first, but I don't know where the heck he's at. Iggy's moved on. Okay. We can mess with these paintings now. As far as what we can do with them, I don't know. Do we go based on, like, order of... Age? This guy's got a toothbrush, so he can't be that old, right? I don't know. Yeah, we don't know what the order is for all this yet, so we could look outside, I guess. But he said that the iguana has free roam of the house. Why would I don't think the iguana would be outside.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Come see
Okay.
me anytime.
This is still strange.
If I need another loquat, I'll just come back.
Loquat. That's what they're called. I assume we just have to feed him a loquat, but I don't know where he's at. So maybe there's something else we're supposed to be doing first. Oh, I thought I could look at this ceiling. We know we can move the paintings. We know Homie was a dentist, but we still don't know what that means for the shelf. Excuse me. I like the music. This means nothing. Bum ba dum. Okay. This is the only thing we can really interact with right now, unless we go back into the crypt or the graveyard. But I don't have a reason to go out there right now. I don't think. I'm assuming we go based on age, but I don't know. Going based on how their appearances look. This guy's got a toothbrush. The children also might not be that old. Because they're children. Excuse me. This one is, until we know what we're looking for, that one doesn't make any sense. I guess we could go through the graveyard, see if we can spot anything. This will be a dead end. Yep. Dead end. Nothing new. We go back to the crypt, but I don't know what we would do here. Let's look at some dates and names. This is this, Charlie Wicker with some directions. Can't continue, though. Sorrow Park. Dead end. Dead end. Go to that boat again. But nothing's at the boat. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. I've already been up there. Done that already. Do we need dandelions for something? I don't know. I still don't think we can solve this. Now.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Where to? 2239? 2239 what? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Dang. Okay, I might have to give up on trying to find the iguana and try and solve something else. Because this is not it. Oh. 58-second delay? Golly, dude. My bad. I would help if I could, but I don't think there's anything I can do on my end. Do you have any items that might help? Oh, you know what? I forgot we picked this up. What is this? TBFMLHAP. Hold on. This could be the paintings thing. It's letters. But what do the letters mean? TBFMLHA. Is it their names? How am I supposed to what? Or is it what they're holding? They're all holding something. Now, let me write it down, so I don't have to keep looking at it. T B F M L H A P U. Okay. B for banana. U for umbrella. Or just start at the top. T, we got a toothbrush. B, banana. F, fan. M, monkey. L, lollipop. H, hat. A, axe. P, poodle. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We had the answer the whole time and I didn't even know it. What the heck? What the heck? Eye of the beholder. Ice. This is an advanced piece of machinery to have in your wall, dude.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset.
Who's he talking to? His girlfriend?
Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
What are you doing, man? What's up here? Oh, what the heck? Oh! Okay. This solves something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Okay, we can go get this key now. Heck yeah. Also want to look at that book. Don't mind me. Oh, another eye. Okay. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we can go back in. Oh, we're making progress now. Too far? There it is. I forgot where the door was for a second. Hello? Anybody in here? Probably need to put a... Oh, it's bubblegum. I bet it's old. I bet if I put a coin in here, I can get a, an eye out of it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, shit. Okay. Who's this? Oh, I thought I could click on the photo. Okay, what else we got? Oh! I want to look around the room, not... Here we go. Calendar 2000, what, 5? Shiver Parlor House. 22nd of January. Is that when he died? 26. Death Arg Chateau. Iridescent Pearl West Bank. What's it mean?
May 31st? That's today.
Scuttled Bones, Rampart, and Domain. Davy Jones, Beverly Knoll, Bilge Rats, Indian Beach, Kraken, Parlor House, Black Spot, Rampart and Domain, Evasi. Huh. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Wow, he's a Jolly Roger pirate? Bro, missed the eye in the spider box? Did I really? I thought I looked inside, but I didn't see... I saw the eye on the lid, but there's nothing to click on. I'll go look at it again. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during your initiation process. Huh. Oh! They're all Jolly Rogers. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Oh, the doctor is a Jolly Roger and also has this costume. I gotta grab it.
Gotcha.
Nice. Can I look at this book? Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bollet, dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Time will tell, a librarian's tale, the history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth, steps in the right direction, the key to the statues are key, plentiful pirates are not. So this is a bunch of stuff to do. Okay. We got a bunch of puzzles to solve now. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to learn teeth. Okay. Yeah, I can't click on the eye. It's just a picture. Unless there's a... like inside the box, maybe? No, I'm not seeing anything to interact with. Alright, see what else we got in this room. A door here.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Oh. Wow. Oh, great. And there's a direction to rotate them? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's play skee ball. What? Nice. Nice. Get them all the chickens. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, eye. Do I want them on eyes instead of chickens? I'll try putting them all on eyes, just to see, because we want an eye out of it. Oh, shit. Try and get all the close ones first. Nice. Okay. I keep accidentally doing the bad angle on this one. Okay. Oh, don't bounce. Okay, we're good. Now let's go for the corners. Oh, I bounced. Okay, we're good. Wow, I'm surprised that made it. Oh no! It's okay. Nice. Now just do the center one. That's gotta be it. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I did. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just straight forward. That's all I need to do. One more, just like that. There it is. Nice. All that for an eyeball? Yep. Oh my god. Oh. It's ba za lu ba di mu ka. Talk.
Pa, za, mu, pa, di, mu, pa.
Oh, hello. There's entirely too many eyeballs to collect in this game? Yeah. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the head stone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasures you discover. Keeps me from liking this game more. Oh. Well, that was interesting. We also got a coin. Oh, that's where Iggy is. We can dress up little Iggy! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put this coin in here. See if we get something from it. Yep, I knew it, I knew it. Alright, Iggy. Oops. You coming out?
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for you.
Yeah. Alright, Iggy, let me play dress up with you. What did he have on? He had on this. He had a sword. That's all I remember. Goodbye, Iggy.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
I adjust them up. Oh, but I guess it wasn't the right... I might have been missing something. It'd be cool if we found a way to go through here so we can come back through here. Oh! There it is. There it is. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff we can do now.
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
Just like a pirate. Yep.
Break it.
I won't. I'll be really careful. I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
Wow.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop. That
Yep.
was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who owns the shop said you sold him a box of assorted
Calling him out.
items. I'm assuming they used to be Bruno's.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to make Summer happy.
Who's
didn't
Summer?
you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
What if he just
She's
kicks
this
us out?
Girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop. Yeah,
Okay.
I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Henry. But I don't want him to kick us out, so we'll play nice.
Just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
Yeah, give me that glass eye.
You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Nice.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Okay. Ooh, we could ask him about the crystal
Do
skull.
you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know,
You know,
for
it's
sure
like
right
a couple
now is that
$1 million.
it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. We also can go talk to, we probably get best to talk to the Gilbert dude about, him being a Jolly Roger. I also need to look at that photo one more time. Because I thought I remembered, or I thought I got, whatchamacallit, the oh, I need another liqueur or whatever it's
There
called.
must be another way out.
I forgot I needed the fruit. I was about to go try and dress Iggy again.
Yes?
No, I didn't mean to talk to
I'll
you.
let you
My
get
bad,
back
dude.
to work.
Awesome.
Iggy, I'm getting you a liqueur, or whatever she said it was. No. There we go. Yeah! Why don't... Can I not just collect a bunch of those? I guess not. Alright, go over here. Nope, too far. Up here. Go pay Iggy a visit. Oh, Iggy.
Iggy, how about a nice
Loquat.
juicy loquat?
Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna dress you up again. I hate that sound effect. What do you need? I know that. I know you had that. You're dressed like a pirate. But I don't see... What, a pirate hat? Is that what we're missing? This slot is empty. So does that mean we're missing a piece of decor? You definitely didn't have any of these on. It must have been a pirate hat. And that's what's missing from here. So I guess until we find that pirate hat, we can't do what this needs. So let's look for tiny pirate hats. Gilbert. Okay. Well, we could start with the first thing. Time will tell. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" Okay, so we're going to have to ring in a bunch of things. So I keep trying to turn, but it's so slow. So I click. But then I end up clicking on things, trying to preview them. So let's go downstairs, set up by the clock, and I'm going to write down all the times it needs to be. Oops. Okay. Hat is all you need, matey. Yep. Let's do this first one. Time will tell. So, at midday, the teacher says to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" So if it's noon, it'll be 3 p.m. Okay, let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. Okay, so I'm going to assume this is all part of one question, like each paragraph. Oh, what time would it be? Okay, so maybe it's after every question mark. That's where we need to do. In some of the games, if you right-click while you turn, it goes... That is interesting. I want to test. Because I've been left-clicking, but it's... Oh my gosh! Right-clicking is the way to go. I never knew about that strategy. I always left-click, but then I end up accidentally clicking on things. You are a lifesaver. I had no idea that was a mechanic, a function. Alright, so let me just... 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I drew me a little rudimentary clock. We're going to go around. The story doesn't add up. The maids and seemed to reel a bit. His story didn't add up to the maids and seemed really adamant on giving up on the skull. Yeah. Yeah. No, the doctor is very suspicious. So, the first answer is 3 p.m. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. So we're at 5. Now, let's say that it's 9 hours before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. If 6 hours before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we moved ahead 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 11. Okay. His students wrote down 6 numbers in all. Then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. Damn. I just thought we were going to the question marks. So question mark. But that's 2. Students wrote down 6 numbers in all. So I guess I have to go and record all 6. So we start at 3. Then we went to 5. Then we went to... Okay, so let's just record it all. 3, 5. Which is more. 9 hours before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is 8. What's time would it be if we moved ahead? If 6 hours before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did cremate a guy who has a whole graveyard. They could bury him. Yeah, for real. They wrote down 6 numbers in all, though? 3, 5, 8, 2, 11. Unless you have to start at midday. So let's try that. So we start at midday. Then we go 4 to 5. Then we go back to 8. And we keep going back to 2. Then we go forward to 11. Brother. 3, 5, 12, 3, 5, 8 to 11. Yeah. Unless I'm not supposed to push this. This is like a reset. So let's go. Start at noon. We go to 3. Then we go to 5. Now we go to... all the way around to 2. And back to 11. What the fuck? I got the times. Exactly midday, the teacher said it to his class. What time will it be when 3 hours have passed? So I'm also based on his students wrote down 6 numbers in all. So at exactly midday, which is 12, 3 hours passes 3. Now let's pretend it's 3 and move ahead 2 more hours. Now we're at 5. And then from there, let's say that's 9 hours before. So 9 hours before 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, right? Is 6 hours before then. 6 hours before 8 is 2. Take note of the time. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? 9 plus 2 is 11. Think you missed 3 the first time? Oh. Okay, let's try this again. So we start at 12. We go to 3. Then we go to 5. Then we go back to 8. And we keep going to 2. Then we go to 11. I guess I did miss it. That's crazy. Take it. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do the next one. At high noon. So we're starting at noon again. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. So starting at 12. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3. Okay, so 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gone in 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would, Bart explained, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, better tell him to get a move on, Sheriff Gerald, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're going to be real sorry, understand? 2 hours from now, which is 12, so we go to 2. Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith. An hour later, was on his way out of town. 1. Alright. So we got 12. Then we go to 7. Then we go to 10. Then we go to 3. Then we go to 2. And then 1. Easy peasy. Oh, that one looks cool. It's like a dragon eye or a lizard eye. Alright, let's run the next one. Oh. Part 3. Alright, let me draw my little clock again. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm literally just drawing circles around the clock, going back and forth, and putting dots when I have to input a number. So, starting at midnight, 12 again. On a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, so we go back 4. 2, 3, 4. I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. 1, 2. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I was leaving for the court of the Star a mere 2 hours. So now we go forward 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of interrogation. 2 hours later. 1, 2. We'll try this. I think I've got my my times messed up, but we'll try it. So we got 12. Then we go to 8. Then we go up to 10. Now this is where things got tricky, because now I go all the way to 4. And then I go to, what, 9? And then 11? Hey, never mind. Oh, that's cool. Cool little eye. All right. Well, there's that done. A librarian's tale. Oh, great keeper of books. It's true, am I. A librarian's tale. A great keeper of books. It's true, am I. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye, but to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Somewhere in here, I assume it's talking about this, addition's the hook. But the problem is, where, even after I get the number, I've never seen anywhere I can input a number sequence. Certainly not over here. I love that he put it in the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, I forgot I can right click. That's super nice. But we can go ahead and write all these down. So we've got 678 plus 4 plus 16 plus 511 plus 6.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
0. Did it 543 401 014 600 407 608 10 996 543. A shit ton of these. 678. Okay, so this is back to the beginning. But even if I add all these up... Oh, I'm not supposed to add up all the numbers. I'm supposed to make the numbers adding up. So 6 plus 7 plus 8 is the one of the numbers. And I'm supposed to... This is telling me the order... Oh, shit. A librarian... Can I organize these? But where?
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Oh, no, yeah. I do just add them all up. Okay. That's a lot of addition. I'm going to use a calculator. Because I'm a little cheater. I don't think it's bad to use a calculator for this. 678 plus 4 plus 16 plus 511 plus 6 plus 0 plus 543 plus 401 plus 14 plus 600 plus 407 plus 608 plus 10 plus 996 plus 543 equals 5,337. 5,337. 37. Well, poop. 678 plus 4 plus 16 plus 511 plus 6 plus 0 plus 543 plus 401 plus 14 plus 600 plus 407 plus 608 plus 10 plus 996 plus 543 is 5,337. So the math is right. Let me double check my numbers. Starting at 0, 543, 401, 14, 600, 407, 608, 10, 996, 543, 678, 4, 16, 511, 6, 0. Unless I'm supposed to start at the 0. Because that's the librarian's tale. To get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, so let's pretend I start from the 0. But I still make my way through all to the same spots. Okay, so here's a librarian's tale. Let me just write down from here. So 543, 401, 14, 600, 407, 608, 10, 996, 543. So let me just add those numbers up. $543 plus 401 plus 14 plus 600 plus 407 plus 608 plus 10 plus 996 plus 543. So 4,122. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. But if you add the other numbers, which is the 6, the 511, the 16, the 4, and the 678, we get to 5337, which obviously isn't working. A librarian's tale. Mm-hmm. $996, 543, 678, 4, 16, 511, 6, 0. Yeah, I've got them all written down. 543, 401, 14, 600, 407, 608, 10, 996, 543. So what am I not getting here? Because I've added them all up. The great keeper of books, its true am I. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. To get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from the book. So am I supposed to pay attention to the titles? Daniel and the moving theater. I can. Oh, am I supposed to only do the ones with eyes? Okay, that changes everything. Limes and coconuts. My eye. Okay, so 401. Not now, not ever. Prudent living. Bridges and Arrow, the camel and the needle's eye is 608. Cat's eye is 10. Cavities under preventation. Sharing their care. Daniel and the movie fever. Eye candy is 4. Grinding fake eyes is 511. Turning a blind eye is 6. Okay. Now we're going to add up just the titles that had the word eye in it. 4 plus 511 plus 6 plus 401 plus 608 plus 10. We got 1,540. 1,540. Hey! Alright, we got that one solved. There's a living guy's not here. That's crazy. Alright, the history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Primary teeth history. Filled upper right second molar. Oh, great. I need to go study the chart for teeth. Mr. Chart for teeth. Okay, so baby teeth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So if these are based on books. Is there directions like left side, right side? Build upper right, then upper left. Yeah, okay. Upper right, second molar. Terrifying. You got me locked in right now. Alright. I need to put a diagram on here. So I'm going to do books. I'm going to do 3 big, 2 small. Alright, so that's the upper. Now I need the lower. And there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now let's draw the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there'll be 16. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, now let's go to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Same thing. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's read this book. See what we got. Okay, upright second molar. Up our second molar. Then extracted upper right central incisor. Upper right central incisor. Up left central incisor. Filled the lower left lateral. Lower left lateral incisor. Okay, permanent teeth. Extracted lower right canine. Lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Lower left third molar. Alright, let's look on the chart. So, upper right second molar is far back right. So, 1. Upper right central incisor is the very front. So, 2. Upper left central incisor, 3. And then lateral, lower left lateral incisor, which is the second. So, 4. Okay. Lower right canine, which is starting from there. 1, 2, 3. So it's the third. Lower right canine. Yeah. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the middle. Okay. So this is central, this is lateral, this is canine. So this is number 1. Up left first bicuspid. So the bicuspid is the 1, 2, 3, 4th. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left. Now we got the lower left canine. And then the lower left third molar, which is the very back one. All right, I have physically drawn a chart using the books as a guide. I'm 95% sure we can just run it straight down there and knock these eyes out. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing happened. Okay, maybe I messed that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. How did I mess these up? I thought I had that. What? Primary teeth history, which is baby teeth. Permanent teeth is your adult teeth. Filled upper right second molar. Upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor. Yep. Filled lower left lateral incisor. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. What the hell? Oh, I messed it up. Let me double check the chart. Make sure I got my books written correctly. Oh my god, it's 11:51? Dude, time just started flying. I'm gonna have to call it soon. Upper right, second molar. Wait. Wait. My left and right. I'm looking at left and right from looking at it, but if it's his upper right, you gotta look internally. So I gotta flip all my numbers. Let me try that. Let me go flip all my numbers. On my left and rights. Because I definitely did it looking at the teeth, not owning the teeth. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's all it was. All right. Well, before we try and go and read the book to find the next secret, it's almost midnight, so I might just go ahead and call it there. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay. So that'll be what we do next time, but we need a shovel. Wonder if we can take this shovel.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. Never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get a pick tonight. but
Great,
from
we
the
have to
looks
go
of all
pick up
this
mushrooms.
carting I still have to do.
I'd be happy to pick them.
All right.
Why, what a generous offer.
We're going to go ahead and save and go collect all the mushrooms next time.
5 painted conchs.
5?
Mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery.
Just stream till you get home?
Get me 5,
Dog, I gotta go to
or
work
less,
tomorrow.
and I'll let you borrow
I gotta
the
go to
shovel.
bed.
You can put them in this bag.
It's already midnight. I didn't realize it was that close to
I'll
midnight.
See you later. Fare thee well.
That's crazy. But, as far as streaming goes, the next game stream won't be until next Tuesday. But this Saturday, we're going to be doing our first pixel art stream that is going to be posting onto the coffee shop, the Ko-Fi shop. So whatever we end up making on stream Saturday, as soon as I'm done making it, we're just gonna I'm gonna get a photo of it, throw it up on the shop, and then if anybody wants it, you can buy it. If it doesn't, it'll just sit in the shop. Now, if somebody wants a commission piece, instead of me doing a random one Saturday, you'll have to go into the shop and then request a commission that way. And if you do the commission, then that's what I'll work on instead of just a random pixel art piece. So Saturdays is just going to be my pixel art like bead creation, and then we'll just have fun with it. The next game stream will be Tuesdays and Thursdays. So the next continuation won't be until next Tuesday. So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I'm excited. We'll definitely try and finish this game next Tuesday. And then Probably do Kingdom Hearts because I didn't do Kingdom Hearts this week. So, but I'd like to try and keep at least one Nancy Drew game per week. It's definitely, I have a lot of fun running the Nancy Drew games. So, yeah, that's it. I gotta go to bed. It's almost midnight. I appreciate all of you coming in and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, I hope to see you guys Tuesday for next Nancy Drew. And if you tune in Saturday to help make some pixel beads, that'd be cool too. So, hope you all have a great night. Bye!